Hey, how's it going, Twitch community? Was like a was it like yelling? That was pretty
That was
sick.
your printer.
Who decides to print things on its own.
So, welcome to the live stream, guys. Dungeons&Flagons Gaming live stream. I'm jillatized. These are the players. We're going to get into session 5 of Dungeons and Mad Mage prefaced by White Plume Mountain. They're still in White Plume Mountain. They were in the boiling mud cave with all the discs and all that, and then they went in and fought a vampire. And it seems to be working. They went in and fought a vampire, and
Check that man.
yeah, they jacked the vampire up, and I think the last they left off, they were in the vampire room.
Yeah, we took a long rest because we're terrible in need.
So you guys had like bolted the door or something.
I thought he was an athlete.
Also, we got to 3rd level. Yay! Us.
Were people terribly in need of a long rest?
Oh, yeah.
No, that's terrible for you.
I know. Why do you think I'm drinking Monster? It's been a long day of watching Ancient Aliens.
Sure.
All right. So again, thank you for joining us. If you are joining us, we'll get into the session here.
Do it.
So as always, we start with the introductions. I will be using some sound effects and some music done by Sirenscape. Yep, and we'll get to the introductions. Let's start with Keebler.
Hi, my name is Melissa, and I play Keebler, a Furbog druid.
Hi, I'm Alex. I play Morin, a Grung cleric of Tempest.
Hi, my name is Christopher Michael O'Neill, and I get the pleasure of playing Shanerla. She is a warlock that is as the patron of Bashaba, the lady of misfortune.
And it's a draw.
That's it, yeah. True.
Hi, I'm playing Cade, and he is a Lightfoot halfling. He is a bard.
Here's a bard.
Jonathan, I am playing a Malquis, who's a monk fighter. A pale elf. Tonight I will be drinking the rainbow.
Drinking the rainbow.
Yeah, I found these Skittle packets to flavor your water, and that is my new jam right now. I'm
Okay.
completely addicted to them. I've put them all into my 2-liter so that I am tasting the rainbow
Tasting the rainbow.
all night.
Tasting the rainbow and playing some D&D. So we'll get right into it. Thank you again for joining us on the Dungeons and Flagons live stream. Session 5.
No one's dead.
What's that?
No one's dead yet.
No one's dead yet. A couple people have almost died. A couple times already. Yeah, let's go to the map.
They pointed the camera at the relevant part of it.
Yeah.
Okay, this is so you can't remember what the map looks like. Watch these up here. So you would
No.
No.
too much touch.
My brain.
Good. Well, yeah, maybe we'll just
Unless you want to move the map.
we'll just turn it a little bit. Well, I think it'll move anyways because we're gonna go right. I'll try to keep most of the stuff centered. So, you guys were in the vampire room. You guys had looted the vampire room. You were headed back out of that room, maybe to go back to the main fort.
Well, does appear to be any way out of here other than where we came, right?
No.
And we didn't find a switch to work on that weird turnstile thing, right?
Or turn off the geysers.
Nope.
Are they dirty again?
Well, I mean, they're not like they were before. When you go back out to the landing, you mean? So you go back out to the landing and you don't see them. I mean, they don't look dirty now.
Okay.
So we should just be able to make the movement across it, right?
Yeah.
We'll try and time it so we don't get, geysered.
Right.
I think it's, 3 minutes is the shortest time?
Yeah.
We'll make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is. I mean, it's only 90 feet.
Want to move
across.
the map to the
You
left?
guys can't move 90 feet across in one turn.
Probably.
Well, now that I'm fully rested, I got my walking speed back.
Oh.
It'll take me 4 turns.
Dash action? 90 feet, isn't it?
No.
60 for those who move 30. That moves a bit faster than that.
I'm at 25 feet per round, so.
Okay. You jump 25 feet as well.
So
Anything about movement? You can't jump further than.
I know. I can jump as far as I can run. Which is why I can leapfrog around. I know. That's one frog code for the evening. Well,
Are we keeping track?
yes.
how many frog jumps can we get in an evening?
Over 9,000?
Well, let's not make this a challenge.
Well, yeah, I mean, it could be fun. So I'm gonna try to do it from Twitch.
Miguel, my favorite social network, Rivet.
So you guys are gonna make the movements across.
2 turns.
What did we determine it was gonna be? How many? 3 movements?
I need 4 at least. Because I'm 5 feet slower than everyone else.
I am also 25 foot movement
But if they
speed.
go off every 3 minutes and it only takes us 2 rounds to get across, we should be able to time it every time so we don't have to face the.
Yeah.
Face the wrath of the geysers.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I did lose my ability to make the unseen servant. And it's.
What are we gonna do?
You unprepared a spell? Oh my god. Am I still carrying both Whelm and Wave? Or does someone want to carry one of the awesome weapon of awesomeness? Neither of them seem to agree with me, so I can't seem to use their full potential.
I think any of them are gonna agree with any of us. But
We'll see. I don't know. We'll see about Black Razor.
yeah, I prefer your swords over anything else. But that's what I'm waiting for.
Your hammer would be nice, but it's speaking a gibberish language I can't understand. I know. It's not a frog hammer.
So how do we want to make these movements? Are we just doing dex checks? You want to do that? Let's do that. And just do 2. We're not gonna make this too painful.
Are we getting inspiration, dear DM?
Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot about that. Let's do.
You did end up giving them to us last time. So.
Yeah, I did, and I have them put up here for today too.
Able to use our acrobatics on this?
Nice.
Okay,
Whoa.
20 and 20.
20 and 20.
I
Wow.
rolled 2 15s.
Wow.
This dude just rolls over.
Yeah, well, I did a lot worse than that. And I'm going to use both of them.
For both. Jeez.
Maybe
I got a 7 and an 8.
Are you using your inspiration already?
So here, just take them back.
Take 'em
I hope
back.
I'm not using that dice anymore.
Well, we don't know
Okay.
what
The DC is.
the DC is.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
You got a
that's
7 and
worse.
you got a 7 and 8, and that was with your bonus.
Yeah.
Okay,
By the time I got a 4 and an 18.
4 and an 18. Okay.
Well, that's an 8 and an 18.
There
Oh, I
you
should
go.
roll, huh?
I have 9 and 10, so we'll see how he goes.
Oh, you didn't do much better than I did.
We're making up numbers. You can make you say numbers too.
Numbers.
Number? Oh my god. Is numbers bigger than
You got
the
numbers?
DC?
Yeah. X and Y.
Okay.
Those are both directions.
Those are numbers. Yeah, in certain types of math.
Only numerancy.
What's the DC?
What did you get?
Numbers.
He got a 10 and a 9 on his
That's an 8.
Oh, that's an 8.
But I have a bonus.
I tell you what. Okay, you guys are lucky tonight. I don't feel like dealing with the boiling mud, so let's just skip past this.
Oh yeah.
We're going. You guys are going over the discs. You already went over them once. I'm not gonna make you guys go through it again. And you already fell twice. Take your inspiration back.
What a
Thanks.
generous DM.
Yeah, I know. I'm generous.
I would like 2 more inspiration as well.
It's a buy one get one back free.
Oh, okay.
So
If I made my rolls, can I get 2 more?
No.
I was thinking.
I think
I said the
two
DC.
for tonight is good. 2 for tonight is good. If any of the viewers decide to, purchase inspiration for you guys with the channel points, they can do that.
Yay.
So you guys make it back through the mud. You go back down the hallways. Now there seems to be much less water now.
are we not going to deal with the revolving door?
Oh yeah, we need to deal with the revolving door. No, we'll say that your golem ripped it out
Okay.
because you were gonna do that anyway.
Yeah.
I was gonna.
So eventually your golem beat the revolving door down, and you guys were able to go through that and go through the tunnel, and then get back to the main part where you guys were at. The 3-way split.
Nice.
So here we are back at the 3-way split, and let's put characters out there because you guys will be going in a marching order now probably,
I don't know where everyone wants to be.
or something.
We'll let 9 take the lead because he's expendable.
Okay.
I'll be second. Because
I would like to be like second or third from the back.
Yeah, I'll be towards the
Anybody
back.
want to be in the back?
I'll be in the back.
Yay! Sacrificial druids are good.
Yeah.
and who's the gnome? He's not a real character.
No, he's not a real
Be
character.
gone.
Dismiss it.
Nice enough to get.
Okay.
All right. Number 9.
As you go back down that corridor, or start down that left-hand side.
Yep.
Again, we're looking at a span in front of you that is about 10 foot long. And although the water has drained off most of the flooring here, it's still wet, damp. But in front of you, going on for about 10 feet, is a pool of water in the hallway. And as you come up to it, you can see that pool of
You know what
water.
would be nice? Is if we could augment 9 so he could cast prestidigitation and make him a mop golem. And he could just clean the hallway as he goes.
I can test the depth of the water since I can breathe.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, we could just swim across it, right? It's water.
We have found some poisonous things in the water before, too.
I'll go and test the water.
So it sends something poisonous.
Okay. Yeah, as you get into the water, you realize it's fairly deep.
Mm-hmm.
You are able to submerge yourself in it.
I'm not surprised. I'm only 3 foot tall.
You notice, although it's kind of murky, that there are spikes at the bottom of this water.
Mm.
Appears to be like upward spears or, that kind of thing, poking up from the bottom.
Okay.
But you don't see anything else. Let's start printing again. This is the way. Just give it up. Give it up, printer.
Just let it print it. And then...
Yeah, no, let's turn it off.
You,
So-
you really need 3 copies.
I know. I don't. It just keeps printing that map as if I tried to get 20 copies, and it's printing them every 20 minutes, which is weird. So
So a new thing you can do on Twitch? Print map.
you can print maps every 20 minutes.
I'll go back up and I'll let everyone know. Be careful. There's clearly a pit trap here
Okay.
with spears.
So
And I'll swim them
spears.
across and let them figure it out.
Right. Let's see. Okay. So you go up and let them know. How did you guys want to get across this? So it's like 10 feet. So I mean, whoever can, do whatever. You guys could probably just swim across it, maybe. Now that you know what's down there.
If you lower yourself carefully and swim across carefully, Shouldn't be a problem. If you don't fall, like an idiot face first or stomach first, I'm sure it'll be fine.
So did we say how deep this actually is?
It goes down like 10 feet.
Oh, okay. We did say that.
About 3.5 knees.
Okay.
3.5 knees. Goes down like 3.5 knees.
We should come up with a frog unit.
The more
So 3 rivets.
3.
It's 3 rivets.
Third frog joke of the night.
Nice.
Keep going.
Yeah. So how do you guys want to get across the water?
Just get out a rope and lower
Okay.
people down.
Okay. Slowly into the water and then let them just
And let the last
wade
person
across.
jump.
Who's across?
Who's the tallest one here?
I think I am.
How tall are you?
I think 7.5. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 7.5 feet.
Unfortunately, you will have to make a acrobatics roll
Okay.
to dodge the spears at the bottom, since you're going in that way.
Oh.
And not bad.
That's a 9 plus your
11.
so 11.
Mhm.
Okay. So you you rubbed your foot at one point on one of the spear tips. It just kind of grazed you.
Mhm.
So, but you definitely felt that it was down there. So Morin was not lying.
Well, I hope not.
Remember to stop by the church and get your tetanus shot.
Okay. Okay.
As you come out of the water on the other side, you notice that the air temperature is warming. As you come out of the coolness of the with the water all on you and everything, so you can definitely tell the air change, and it's getting quite a bit warmer on this side of the water that you just went through.
I thought you were heading away from the lava.
It's a volcano. You never know. It might be right behind this wall.
Huh?
Hammer.
Do you hammer through the wall?
No.
Okay. As you go further down the
Does the
hallway,
flesh golem know how to swim?
we'll
Jump.
say that he can. Yeah, we'll say that he can jump across or,
Okay.
or something.
That's what I was gonna do. Is just jump. No,
Yeah,
I don't want to waste
you-
my teleport.
You can easily jump. If it's only how wide was the gap?
10.
10 feet. Yeah, everyone could have jumped it.
Let's see what I'm going to do.
I just need to stay in water for a little while, so I'll take every chance I get to get into water.
Sounds good. What are you gonna do?
Get some music on there. This is not terribly loud, so. Okay. So as you go further down the hallway, you come to an area where you see all these metal plates along the wall.
Ooh.
The plates are 6 feet high and 6 feet wide, which means there's a very narrow gap in order to pass in between them. And you hear a thrumming, like a buzzing sound.
We'll let the flesh golem step first. See what happens to him.
Okay. So you're gonna ask him to go first?
Yeah.
Can I
Okay.
make an investigation roll?
What are you trying to determine?
What it is?
Yeah.
I only get +2, but
Okay.
16.
Um. We'll say you feel like it might be a trap of some sort.
Okay.
But
Is it warmer?
yeah, noticeably warmer than it was even when we left the water pool. It's getting warmer over here.
I imagine these hot plates could be used in some sort of manner to harm us.
We scoop up a little bit of the water or get my hand wet and just like get at it, see. Like,
Yeah, and
just to see how hot they are.
yeah. So as you bring the water back and you flick it on the metal plates, it kind of sizzles off, and then steam and whatnot rises off the metal plate.
Really well warm.
We could cook something here. We'll let the flesh go and stand between the plate and see if anything bad happens.
Okay.
I mean, we could, yeah. But
Or
I mean, we know that it's super hot. Maybe we could try to figure out a way to cool these down or cool the area down.
create water, make it rain.
Great water might work. Can
But we're
anybody
also
create cold or
How much water are we standing in?
Not much.
not much anymore?
Yeah,
Okay.
and most of this underneath these metal plates is boiled off. Or
I mean, we could go back and fill water skins with the water from the thing, but then I don't want to drink that water either. Later.
Right, that would take a long time
It would, and it may not work very well.
to
I mean,
pour all that water back and forth.
and how long does this hallway look? I mean, long hallway, right?
yeah, it's a really long hallway. This is going to go on for, let's see, about 50, 60 feet.
What do we see happening at the other end?
At the other end is a dead end, I believe, right? It's a, you see like the opening to a room, but not much at this point.
So can I make some kind of
Just scroll.
perception check or something or investigation or something? Perception works better
Oh.
for me, but to see if there's a way to disable
There you
these
go. Perfect.
plates?
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay, what's that? An investigation roll to see.
Or
To see.
perception check or whatever to see if there's a way to disable these plates.
Yeah, you can try.
Now, some of the other. I'll make the observation that when we found the spinning corridor or the revolving door, there were no way to disable those things. We more or less forced them apart. So I'm gonna guess no.
Okay, well it's a 23.
Yeah.
So as you're looking around and you're like, you're getting up close to these plates, but not close enough to burn you yet. You're trying to look and make a better assessment of what's going on here. You do see a couple of wires behind the plates, but they appear to be covered with metal. It would take, I don't know, I guess looking at it, you'd probably think that, well, maybe you could get a spear in there to the first ones and deactivate the first ones, but you don't know exactly how you would go about all the rest of them.
We do have a magical axe.
No. We have a trident and a hammer.
Oh,
Isn't there a pit of spears that we
Does it
just
say-
passed?
I was gonna cast Shatner at on those cables and see if they should,
But doesn't the hammer, if I remember the picture, have a hook on it? It's got a pointy end on the one end of the hammer, I believe. Or use that as a pry? Like a claw?
he's got
believe-
my tire this morning.
You could try that.
Oh, it's a suggestion. But I mean, they didn't say we needed to have these back in like condition, right?
something tells me they're in this, more powerful than we can destroy anyway. Doesn't
Yeah.
have a hook.
Oh, I thought it did.
It just has like a pyramid end.
Oh, okay.
So not really a pry bar, but
Okay.
I mean, you might, you could try whatever you want to try.
It's a warhammer.
I mean, I suppose if we smashed into it, we could maybe make more space to get a crowbar in there. I happen to have a crowbar with me.
Ooh,
In case things happen, you need it.
right. I'm not looking at you in a judgmental way in any manner, shape, or form in this regard.
I don't care if you were.
All right.
I just feel having a crowbar is a
Oh, I
Bad
thought you were
thing.
being self-conscious about it. Sorry.
No, I was just saying that I just happen to have.
Okay.
I'll hang you well. You wanna give it a whack?
Sure, I'll take a whack at it and see what it does. And see if we can't like make a. So what I'm trying to do is hit the edge of it to see if we can't kind of like cave part of it in to like bring the metal up a little bit, so that way we get a better. You know what I'm talking about? So that we
so
get
you
a better
advantage
wedge
to
in there.
whatever the wires are behind there.
Yeah, or just a better place to get the crowbar in and then try to
Okay.
tear it off if we can. We just attack it.
No, I think you can just stick it in there. So you're putting the trident in there, right?
No, whelm. We were gonna use whelm
Oh, okay.
to smash into it to try to bend the metal and
Okay.
create a little space.
Gotcha.
To easier then put the crowbar in and wedge it out, unless we feel like there's enough space to just get the crowbar in there.
So
I thought you were saying that it was like really tight that we couldn't.
Yeah, no, I mean it is pretty tight. So I mean, I don't think you'd be able to get, anything too wide into it. How big is this thing? The hammer, right? Is that what you're
Yeah,
thinking?
warhammer.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to get that back in behind there. I think you're gonna need.
No, we're not trying to get it behind there. So okay, so you've got a metal plate, right?
Right.
So if you smash into part of the metal plate right here, it bends
Okay.
the metal, right?
Okay.
Creates a
Okay.
divot.
And then-
it bends the metal
I
up.
see what you're
And
saying.
then when you put the crowbar in behind it, once you have the space,
Okay.
that's
So
what
you're
I'm
just trying to make
attempting
that. Yeah, you're trying to make that gap. Go ahead and make the. Go ahead and make the hit on the plate.
And that is true. I rolled one.
Okay.
Roll the one.
Percentage dice.
Humble.
So, well, it won't be. But, yeah. So you hit it, and it just kind of dong 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 dong, kind of like a gong sound, and then you pull that bag, the hammer back, and
Swear to you in the war.
you take 1 point of damage as the part of the hammer. You kind of as you feel this pain on your arm. Part of the hammer on the side where you hit it has actually melted a bit and dripped like molten metal on your arm.
Oh. Well, that answers that.
Yeah. It's a fake. I mean,
It's worthless.
Yeah.
Definitely give it
hammer
back.
sucks.
It looks like they coated that artifact in bullshit.
So,
so contact with the metal plate made the magical hammer melt away.
Little tiny bit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry about your arm. How about an arrow? I'll look behind there. Is
okay.
there room to wire my arrow? You said with like
yeah.
a spear, didn't you?
Yeah, it's not going to be long enough for that to get to the wiring, like an arrow wouldn't. That'll fit behind the plate, or behind the the rounded part of the plate.
Put it in my hand crossbow.
Okay, and aim for the wiring.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
17.
17. So you hit the wiring, and as the wire actually pops loose, you see it pop out of the back of the the device. And when that wire goes loose, the rest of you guys that are standing up front, you see a huge, you'd like this, but you see a huge lightning arc go from one side to the other. And now there is almost like a Jar Jar Binks lightning arc going through the hallway.
I've made it more deadly.
I mean,
How very drow of you.
Well, if I shoot the other side, I'm sure fire will come out.
Good God.
Shall I try?
Proud.
Why not?
you've blessed us with your misfortune. As always. Thank you.
Can I try shooting the other side?
I'll let you.
The other wire?
Yeah, on the other side.
Oh, on the other side of the deal? Yeah, I don't care. You want to.
Now that is a 21.
21. Hits it, knocks it out, and now you have 2 orcs going across.
Even more deadly.
Perfect.
But no,
Nothing will come out of this way. Let's go. And I point the other direction.
So now through the middle of the hallway, now you have 2 electrical arcs which appear to be just going through there. It looks like there's probably room to pass underneath it for all of you if you were to like bend down or get low enough, or to crawl on your bellies, that kind of thing.
yeah, but wouldn't the heat still like murder us?
That's pretty hot.
Yeah. So I guess heat or lightning.
So I will take a
So
piece
first
of
of all,
cloth.
I guess to determine what I'm going to tell you guys, what is everybody wearing for armor right now? Anyway?
Chainmail
Okay.
Oh, I don't
and
even
a shield.
Me?
Yeah, you don't have armor on.
No. It's like this.
Give me a perception check.
remember. Just leather.
Yeah, you have leather. Right?
I'm hot. That's a 6.
6. Okay, so then you notice as you get closer to it, though, that you don't notice the heat as much.
Sword. Ooh. Sexy.
Yeah. I mean, it's hot, but it's not, it's a dry heat.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Okay.
gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself so that Thor may protect me. I'll use my standing leap to try and jump through the 2 arcing lightning thingies, and then I'm
Okay.
just gonna bolt it as far as I can go down this corridor.
I'm going to Willy Wonka this and say, "Oh no, don't."
Okay. So you're gonna jump through the arcs?
There's 2 of them. I'm gonna try.
Right.
I'm
Jump.
gonna, if
Try to
they're-
pass in between them?
yeah.
Okay. And how many movements would it take? You want to get all the way through the hallway?
Yeah, I can jump 25 at a time.
25 at a
Or I
time.
can dash.
We're gonna say I'm seeing 70 feet. We're gonna say 75 feet to the end of the corridor. So it'll be 3 dashes to get through it.
So if I get a full movement and a dash, that's 50. And then
Okay.
I will take another movement.
Movement, so 2.
Yeah,
So it's only 70 feet down, 75 feet down,
Yeah.
you said? Oh, okay.
But there are these metal plates all along that corridor. Okay.
What are you wearing?
Chainmail.
Chainmail.
Okay, so I will say stop because. Oh wait, no, you had that information. I did not have that information. That the metal was.
What? Well, we know that it's hot and
Yeah.
electrical in there, so you
Um,
could come to that conclusion.
The trap
Alright,
was to make us think this was a trap and then spring the trap while trying to defeat the trap. See, it was a.
I'm gonna say stop. Please don't jump. Let me try something out.
Boy.
Are you really determined to jump?
Okay, I mean, I'll before I go, like, you made it worse already.
Okay. Valid point.
Let me try one more thing. Please.
You still hasn't created fire down the hallway.
Right.
All right, fine, go.
Okay. So I'm gonna take one of my arrows and tie it to the end of my staff, and I'm gonna put cloth over it,
Okay.
and then I'm slowly going to put the arrow closer to the heated element, and see if that catches the cloth on fire.
Okay.
Arcing lightning at it.
Okay, my staff is wood.
Okay.
I don't know that because electricity is a thing that we don't understand.
Magical.
Yeah.
It just so
So,
happens that I'm not doing the conductive thing.
so as you try that, as you move the arrow with the cloth on it closer to the element,
Yeah.
you. Oh, what's the arrow made of? Is it all
Yeah, the arrow has a metal on the end, but it's a wooden arrow. with
wooden arrow?
feathers.
Okay. Or a wooden arrow. So as you get it closer to the element, what did you have it wrapped around? Just the arrowhead? Or
Yeah, I have the cloth thrown over the end of my spear.
okay, thrown over the end of it. Okay, spear, got it. So
Or sorry, my staff with the arrow on it.
Okay. So then you
It's just
from underneath
leather
the cloth. This is the best way to describe it. From underneath the cloth, at the end of it, over the arrow, you see hitting the floor little drops of metal that are coming out from underneath the cloth.
Okay.
The cloth.
I'll pull it back.
The cloth is intact and is not catching on fire.
Interesting. And I'll pull the cloth off. But most likely, your armor is going to do very poorly in that hallway. And I'll put the cloth back on, and I'll stick the cloth up. Just take the rest of the arrow off, stick the cloth up by there. Mm-hmm. Does anything happen?
No.
Now pull back. See? Nothing happened.
What's up, Kate?
Can I try to use mage hand to remove the wires?
Ooh.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
we don't really have. We only popped the 2 wires that we've seen, right? It's not like we can really go.
Well, there was 2 on each one. They popped
Oh.
1 wire out of each.
Okay. So maybe if we keep.
So you want to use mage hand to get back in there and.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the hand goes back there, pulls the wire from the first one. And another lightning arc comes out.
Okay.
There's one more.
I would leave that
So
one.
now you have 3 arcing lightning, like basically going across the hallway now.
So my suggestion is that if you're wearing, probably take it off, put it in your bag, carry it with you, leave it over here. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna go over to the pool of water that's over there, and take my robes and dunk them into the water, get them all super wet, get me all nice and super wet, and then running down the hallway, maybe trying to dodge those electrical arcs, getting under them.
Okay.
You know, even if I gotta like
So
walk underneath, I can do that. I'm pretty short as a person, as an individual.
right. How tall are you?
Like 5'5".
Okay.
So
You go dunk your clothes and then put them back on all wet. Decide to make it down the hallway. How do you want to make the movements down the hallway? Are you just like running, dashing? How are we doing? 2 movements down the hallway? Or? Okay.
yeah, I move 40 feet.
Okay. So let's make an acrobatics roll for getting underneath the lightning arcs.
Okay. It's a 16.
Okay, so you successfully, we're gonna say you do this really cool. So you do like a weird somersault into the hallway, avoiding one of the lightning arcs as you kind of go in between them, kind of what Warren wanted to do, and then come out on the other side and start dashing down the hallway. We're gonna say after 30 feet of that, you do take about four fire damage. As you go through that hallway, it is warm.
Mm-hmm.
But you're noticing that it's not doing anything specifically to you. However, what are you wearing as far as weaponry on you?
I have sword and daggers.
Sword and daggers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get through the rest of the hallway. So you make the next movement down the hallway. You'll take another 3 fire damage. And as you get down to the end of the hallway, you make it out of this successfully. However, 3 of your daggers have melted.
Okay.
Or did you have, how many did you have? 2?
3.
3? Okay, so that's all 3. So we'll leave you 1. 2 of your daggers have melted.
Okay.
Going through the hallway. Your other weapon appears to be okay. Perhaps it was wrapped up in your clothing a little better.
Well, they would all be sheathed. I
Okay.
mean,
Well, the leather would have taken damage too.
not how you carry. But okay.
Yeah. So you have 1 at the end of the hallway.
I'm gonna start taking off everything that I have that's metal. My rapier, my 2 daggers, my hand crossbow, anything in my pack that's metal, and I'll put it to the side here.
Okay.
It's super hot.
I'm offended that this wizard found a way to disarm me, and I shall wait until my companion tells me that they found a way to deactivate this field, so I can take all my equipment with me.
I would like to take a look around in this room to see if there's any.
Stop this.
I don't
Yeah,
know, thing to
in the room coming up ahead.
deactivate. Yeah, because I'm over here now.
Yep. So
Anything interesting?
I don't know. It all seems to be white and blank right now.
in here you don't see. You just see pretty plain walls. Looking around this room, and I mean, you notice a door on your right, and then a hallway going just off to the left of the room that you're in at the moment.
Okay.
But there doesn't appear to be much in here. However, you do see, let's just say, scattered little bones and whatnot around here. It looks like something has been feeding in this.
Bones, hallway, door. Not much else.
This is terrible. Should we try and pop that last wire on that one thing? See if we create a force lightning bolt or if it deactivates? We never know. We can't tell until we try.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a try.
Okay, so the mage hand again.
Yep.
So mage hand goes in for the left hand one and pulls out the other wire. Now you have 4 arcs going through the hallway. We'll just say now that there's 2 up top and 2 at the bottom. It'll probably take a higher DC roll in order to get through the hallway now.
I can't roll.
Could the mage hand put them back? Oh, sorry. You can try with the mage hand to put the wires back into the wall.
What if you switch position? Yeah.
Put it back in the opposite order.
Then you get flames. That's how you get the fire.
You're not here. Shut up.
Well, I've never heard anything bad about crossing streams ever, so yes.
That's where the river gets bad.
Right.
When the 2 streams cross into one bigger river.
Indeed.
Stream crossing. That's what this Twitch thing's all about. So do we want to try that plan?
I think so.
Yeah.
You don't look very confident, Cade.
Elmo doesn't want to make things worse. We'll survive.
Let's get it up to 8 arcs. Then we can go.
I'll give it a try. I mean, if anything,
It's the worst that could happen.
misfortune is on our side.
So are you crossing the wires or putting them back the way that they were before?
I'll try crossing them on one side.
Okay. We'll start with the right side then. That was the first one you did before. Your mage hand is able to slip back behind there. It does not have any problems putting the wires back. It does put them back in the opposite order. When it does that, you all take 6 points of damage as it explodes. However, it appears to have maybe done damage to the one ahead of it. Oh, you don't take that damage, obviously.
I assumed. Yeah. And then I did not.
And when it explodes, we're gonna say that the metal cap of this thing just kind of flies off and hits the ceiling, and then like a burst of hot air comes out of that wall and just like nails you guys. It's so super hot, super heated air, almost as if it might have come off the volcano or something.
Oof. But that's one less plate.
Remember the book that I opened
Yes.
Which one?
back in the other room that exploded?
Yes.
We should move back. What's so far away can you
30 feet?
manipulate them?
Yeah, 30 feet.
We should move back.
Yeah. Terrible.
I'm sure Michelle loves that.
Okay, so you guys are moving back. Are we going to try with the mage hand thing to just blow these things up down the hallway? Is that what we want to do?
I would.
I
Yeah.
would assume so.
Okay. That seems like the logical plan at this point. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys move back. We're going to hand wave some of this. I won't make you guys take damage since you did move back. The rest of the plates you blow up, you notice them blowing these up
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
kind of in order back and forth down the hallway.
I will move away from.
Blasts of superheated air are coming down the hallway. You guys are definitely warm. However, you're not taking damage. You, as they get towards the end, are starting to feel the warm air coming in through that room. And I think you guys have made it through there.
I'll give a passing thank you to the god of explosions, Chuck Norris. We're solving our problems for me.
Okay. As you come out the backside of this, you have a
Get your
stairwell.
equipment.
Yeah, go grab my equipment.
You have a stairwell. Yeah, you go back to grab your stuff. You have a stairwell ahead of you that appear to lead up out of whatever water is left on the floor in this room. Not much at this point. And then you have a door to your right. And the door is going to be there.
Is it trapped? Well, shoot the traps.
I'm going to be away from the door.
Okay. 12. It does not appear to be trapped. It is not unlocked. Okay.
So it's locked. He said it was not unlocked.
Yeah, he's gonna slide
Oh,
a
yeah.
hand this. He's gonna slide a hand this thing.
You're gonna pick it up.
That is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You are able to get it unlocked. Okay. As you open it, it appears pretty dark in here. You have dark vision, so you can see that there are creatures in here. You will what?
What kind of creatures are
They look like ghouls.
Oh, we'll shut it.
You'll shut it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Open the door.
You just shut the door?
Ghouls. Shut the door.
Lock it again.
Let's see if we can jam this lock.
Anything interesting?
Ghouls.
Rules? Oh, cool. Let's leave them in there, shall we?
They might have stuff though.
Well, do you think Black Razor's in that room?
Because Black Razor is.
Something about a cigarette?
Yeah.
Is that a
It
cigarette?
doesn't look like a cigarette.
Oh,
Just looks like a room full of ghouls.
Looks like a room full of ghouls.
And there's a room full of bones here.
So we really, really, really need a cigarette.
Yes.
We'll look. We'll find a rat and we'll zig it. It's fine.
Is that what you really want?
What you
That's
really?
what I really, really want. Is to find the cigarette. Yes. Go this way?
Yeah.
I guess it's that famous song from the Spice Grouse.
The spice house.
I mean, mushrooms are lovely, but still.
Okay. So we're leaving them in there. How are you jamming the lock?
Well, I can just try to lock it again.
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll see.
I'll take one of my ruined daggers and just like jam it in there. Got a hammer. Hammer
Okay.
it in there. See if that works. I don't know.
Okay.
Jam one underneath the door like a doorstop too.
So as you
I like that idea.
start to jam that into the lock, you hear some banging coming from the other side of the door. They've obviously noticed you open the door. They've come to try to open it. You start jamming that into the lock. You're getting a lot of like interference as they're trying to like push your tools out through the lock or whatnot. But you do successfully appear to get it jammed up as the door does not open. And we move on. Okay. So ahead of you, you see the stairs that are leading up. You go up those stairs, and you have a little roundabout, and then a door right around the corner.
We try all the keys we have from that good bowl.
My next step. So I will check that door for traps.
Okay.
That is a 7.
You do not find any traps.
I will try my key ring of multiple keys.
Okay.
See if any of those work. Is the door unlocked or? Is it...
It is unlocked.
Oh, it's unlocked.
It's unlocked.
Okay. Well,
And you lock it with one of those keys.
Well, found the one that works.
Yeah, it is unlocked.
Okay. Well, I'll open it.
Okay.
Cool.
Hello.
You look around the corner. I'm just kind of looking how you would look on the map, but as you look to your right around the corner, as you come through that door, the path to the west along that corridor is broken by a sizable gap, and you can see the glint of metal at the bottom of the opening. The floor beyond this area has a silvery sheen. In the distance, you can see another hole, beyond which is a patch of floor that adjoins the western wall.
So, are you saying that this is a hole?
Yeah, those are holes where you're seeing glints of metal.
And there's glints of metal on the bottom of that hole.
Right.
Right.
The floor beyond the area and the walls are coated in a silvery sheen.
What kind of fresh new hell is this?
How wide is these holes?
Are we all coming in?
Yeah.
This is actually quite a bit wider. Let's see. Each one's 5, so that'd be 20 feet wide.
Right.
Oh. So each of these smaller squares is 10 feet?
Well, each, I think, honestly, it's like, yeah, that'd be 10, 12. No.
So these are supposed to
I'm counting those as 5s, so I'm going to say that's 20 feet.
yeah,
So each
20,
square
30,
is 5
40.
feet.
Okay, but that's 5 feet wide. The gap.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
No, the gaps should be 10 feet. 5, 10.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
As somebody who has never looked at the map, it's actually 10 feet.
So I think according to, the way the book's playing it,
Because these are 10 feet and then
Oh.
these are 5.
so
I
it's saying that these are each 5 feet wide. So I think one of these squares is 5 feet.
Okay.
So that's why I'm getting the 20 feet for 4 of those wide.
Because there's only like 5. We did say that there's only 5 feet on that trap.
Yeah, or whatever that is. Yeah, the pits on the ahead of you are 5 feet wide.
Okay.
That's hardly a hard jump. And
Yeah, I feel it's too easy. Right?
something tells me the shiny part of this
And like everything over here is coated in some kind of
Silvery sheen.
silver.
even the
sheen.
walls, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, even the walls.
And the ceilings.
Hey,
Is
number
the
9.
ceiling? Is the ceiling covered?
Yeah, yeah.
No, don't throw the.
He's expendable.
He's not expendable. He's got a life and he's a person, just like you.
The
It's
gulls.
just
He was created. He has no soul.
you don't
But
know
he
that.
tells better jokes than you do.
You could have been created
Not
with
the
a soul.
bar.
9,
They're
do
not
you-
jokes.
9, do
They're-
you feel like you have a soul? He says yes.
I heard it.
He's talking.
I heard
You
it.
just don't speak to the right language.
I've soul.
See?
He's pointing at his feet. Look at him.
Yes.
Oh, I see what you mean by better jokes. Right. I'm reading to you literature. It's
How about we throw something over here to test out that sheen? Like maybe on the end of a rope, and then pull it back and see what's coating that object.
Sure, why don't you come in here and do that?
I'll do it from the doorway.
Okay, and what are you doing in there?
I'm gonna take my rope. And I'm gonna tie that cloth that I had that I was using before to the end of the rope, and then I'm gonna throw it across the pit,
Okay.
and then see if I can pull any of that
Sheen back?
sheen back and see what the substance looks like.
How long is your rope?
Let's say 50 feet.
Okay. How much slack are you gonna like allow the rope to throw across, or you're just trying to get it to the other side?
I'm gonna
It's not
throw about 20 feet of it and keep about 30
Okay.
with my 13 strength.
Okay. So we're gonna say that you throw it about 10 feet, but you notice when it hits the floor, it begins sliding rapidly until it hangs up on what you're holding on to.
Oh, it's slickery.
Lube.
Noob. It's not a sloped room, is it?
Does not appear to be sloped.
Excellent.
My duplex's udders.
So I want to take a bit of debris that I've collected from the other rooms and stuff. Like part of the glass from the globes and stuff, and just kind of toss it across over there, kind of like in a skipping motion to see exactly how slick this is and how far it goes down, and whether or not it is actually like inclined down that we just can't tell.
Okay.
See, we need a dwarf. He would.
So when you're using one of the globe things you had,
The broken remains of it, yeah.
Yeah, it's just been collecting broken things and stuff from all the rooms.
give me a percentile roll.
35.
So you throw the globe. It is glass, right?
Yes, glass shard.
As you toss it out there, you're just tossing it at the floor, or the walls, or what?
Yeah.
Okay, at the floor. Cool.
Like this.
Yeah. So you throw it across to go at the floor, and not only does it go really fast towards the other end, it appears to like make some wild turns into the wall as it does so, and like smashes itself as shards of glass just go into what appears to be another pit at the end of the hallway.
Sweet.
That's interesting.
Now I've made it more dangerous.
Whatever it's in that pit over there is more dangerous. Yes.
So I'll figure out a way to tie my rope around the door.
Okay.
I've taken.
You said this was 5 feet?
Yep.
So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Well, technically, each one of the 4x4s is 5 feet. Is if we're using that according to what this
Okay.
is saying. So it'd
10,
be
20,
Yeah, right,
40,
right.
50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100.
Get 100.
okay.
We have spare room. Tied together.
Almost all of them.
So imagine what's going to be difficult about this is since it was so wobbly side to side, is we're going to end up concussing ourselves on the walls, maybe, if we jump across and try to hold on to the rope. Oh, you can climb walls.
I suspect the shininess of the floor and the shininess of the walls are related.
Same.
So if I try to spider walk, frog walk my way across this wall, I will slip and find my way to the floor.
Ah. But we haven't tried it.
Does the other end over there look like this?
I'm sure we can find a way to add lightning to this. Let's make it more difficult.
The other pit on the other side.
After this pit. Is there something after the
Oh,
pit?
yeah. Yeah. So at the end of the hallway.
Whee! I didn't see nothing.
So at the end of the hallway, you see, what appears to be kind of like an invisible barrier. Well, not an invisible, but like a wall of force or something on the other side. Yeah, and that's probably about it for the cycle.
Shift scroll. That way we can go right to see.
We'll just do it that way.
That work for you?
What? Yeah. Whatever.
I don't know who you're asking, but I answered.
I was asking, jeez.
All right, so there's a landing over there at least, sort of.
Right.
We can't see much about it, but so I have a crazy idea
Oh, let's hear it.
because apparently I'm the crazy one here. Jump over there and slide a little bit, and then port to the other side, and hopefully we'll find out about how physics movement relates to teleporting.
conservation of movement through teleportation.
Yeah, and we'll see how that works. Because that's my idea, is that I'll slide through and then try to guesstimate where I'm at and try to teleport to the other side and hopefully not concuss myself into unconsciousness on the other end.
There's also a bunch of metal plates that we just took off of the wall.
That's right. We try and build a bridge.
We could.
We could just fill the pits with them.
Yes.
That's something I think Nine would enjoy doing.
How heavy do you think they are? Oh, there's a few of us. We should be able to.
About as heavy as 9 can lift.
Well, Nine
We
and
also have to wait for them to cool
Yeah,
down
yeah.
enough to handle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could take the rope with us, and then we would have a sturdy line
Mm-hmm.
that goes all the way across, and people could hold on to that as they're and try not to
Slip and slide.
slip and slide.
sounds lovely.
How do you want to do it?
Want to go with this?
I'll let you. It's your idea. I'll let you do it.
Okay.
What if the door's locked?
On the other side?
Yeah.
Have
We'll
you,
bust through it like
you
we.
seen locked doors stop me?
No, I haven't.
All right. And I've got this key ring full of keys,
Lovely.
which if I knock myself out on the other side, we'll be on the other side. So when you guys come over, you can collect them and wake me up. And
I am certain Bathsheba's face will not make itself known here.
We spent our bad luck in the previous corridor. We'll be.
yes, I did. Yes, I did.
The backup, maybe send 9 for the plates.
Let's see how bad it goes,
Okay.
and then we'll decide.
You want to be here for the show?
Yeah. All right.
I take tips. All right. So we'll put some of our ropes together, combine that so that we have over 100 feet length of rope. Right. I mean, there's 3 of us that all have 50 feet of rope, so we can get 150 feet easily.
Okay.
And then I will grab a hold of the rope and maybe loop it around my hands a little bit so that it's on there tight, tied to me really. But then my idea is to, as a bonus action, I can, if you want me to get this into a reasonable action economy, I can, as a bonus action, I can dash or.
Okay.
So, and then to jump over, run and jump over and slide. And when I'm hitting what I guesstimate is about 30 feet away from here, I'm going to teleport over.
To get like 30 feet away from the other side of the
Yeah,
next pit.
so I don't hit these.
Mm-hmm.
So these are only 10 feet away, so 10, 20, 30. So when I hit about like here,
How does your teleport work?
and then teleport. It's a movement. So
Okay.
I can teleport my movement.
Okay. So
Teleport 40 feet.
Okay.
Actually, I guess I can do it in 40 feet. I can do 40 feet from here.
okay.
Wow.
Yeah, let's do acrobatics or something of that nature then.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, that looks good.
Shield. That's my plan.
18.
Okay. So you take a running leap and then jump across. When you do, you start sliding as if you're on a like an ice rink, and you start picking up speed rapidly.
Oh, yeah.
As you go across, and then you're like, "Whoa, we're getting kind of close!" And you pop your teleport. You come out on the other side of that, and when you do, you blast through what appears to be that wall on the other side. You guys see him disappear.
The wall ate him.
Although the rope is still going through the wall.
Awesome.
You were on the other side. We'll say that you face planted on the other side, going so fast because you gained enough speed. Take 3 points of damage.
I guess the grease was still on your feet.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, but it was much faster than you had anticipated.
Yeah. If not only on my feet, but, They did everything.
However, your jump did go off pretty well.
Sweet. All right.
You are behind what appears to be a wall now. On your side, it looks like you're behind a standard wall.
Can I walk through the wall?
Sure. As you walk through the wall, you will make a dex save.
Okay. It's a 7.
You start to slip and start to slide back towards the pits. We're gonna say that you make a desperate attempt to grab onto the wall, and realize that from the other side of the wall, like you're basically your arms go through it. As that it's not really there as you're trying to grab the wall. It is very slick here. We're gonna say that you. I mean, you were tied to that other rope though.
I would imagine.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think the rope. I mean, the rope wasn't really anchored in anything at this point when he started turning back.
I tied it to the door.
Yeah, we had it tied to the door.
Yeah, on your end.
Yeah.
I'm saying on his end.
Right.
He hadn't attached it to anything by the time he came back through the wall.
No. Correct.
No,
Right.
it's just
Which
nothing to
means
attach it
I think at this point he's just going to keep sliding.
Also, I hate to bring this up, but what would have happened to the rope during the teleport?
All right, good question.
We're going to assume that it came with him
Okay.
because he was holding it.
Interesting.
He became invisible. The rope just kept moving forward, and it appeared, and the rope was still attached to him. So
Right.
that's one.
Teleported with me. My stuff teleports with me. People don't. My stuff does. I don't know. Doesn't say that I can't. But
We'll let Chet figure it out.
I don't care about chat. Unless they, of course, vote in my favor.
Why don't you make a con save? As you get to the edge of this thing, you try to make a mad save for the edge. You actually fall a bit. I'm going to say that you actually grasp onto the very edge of that thing where maybe there wasn't some silvery shine just on the very edge of that. And you're able to get your fingers on that, luckily enough. When you drop down, though, what are you wearing for boots? Just leather boots?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The bottom of your leather boot is the bottom of your leather boot is pierced by what appears to be some sort of metal razor blade. And you need to make a con save.
$17.
You are going to take 2 points of damage.
Shatterkai or Hardy.
However, you have contracted a disease.
Oh.
It's a high PC. We're level 2, 3 characters.
Yep. But the damage is much lower. Let's see. So, and you feel this. You feel something like coursing in your veins. We're gonna call this super tetanus.
Okay.
And your heart starts to race, and your muscles spasm. As you kind of feel your like. You feel as though you're shaking kind of violently. You're holding onto the edge still at this point. But it's a bit frightening as you feel like you may end up losing your grip. What are the rest of we doing?
Wow.
Well, I don't. Yeah.
Wait to see what happens to him.
You don't want to help him?
Here's my idea. I assume that. Can I see if this is sleeper from here? Is that the same substance as here?
There are, yeah.
Yeah, you just saw me slide right into that pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's silvery sheen everywhere. All down that side.
Saw me walk out of nothing and just slide
Yeah.
right into the pit.
I feel like I need to help my friend.
Mhm.
So, okay. I'm gonna make the jump, and then when I get to within 25 feet of there, I can just do a standing leap.
Okay.
I could try. Or it's slippery.
That's why it was. My teleport doesn't rely on me not being not being on my feet. So.
I bet that if I just catch the edge of this thing, I can just fairly easily make. Okay, I'll go with my shield, my crazy shield surfing idea.
Okay.
Might lose my shield.
So you're gonna shield surf across
So,
the surface.
I'm gonna jump midair, grab my shield, put it on my feet, land, surf like a cool dude, and then jump off the shield, let it drop in there,
Okay.
and then I'll be on this side, and then I'm gonna try really gently to try and go reach my friend.
Okay.
Can we see the silver stuff on this side?
Yep.
Yeah, at this point.
Okay. So when you jump over there, you're still gonna be slickery.
I know.
Okay.
Try it on this side where the rope is.
Hey, gameplay, thanks for the alert, man. Appreciate it.
I would yell out to really super avoid these pits because there's like sharp, pointy things.
I don't know if water would solve the problem.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's already empty now, water. What?
I'll try and make it out over there.
Okay,
then
so
I'll-
go ahead and make your acrobatics for going down the hallway.
Anybody else
just
have
one?
a shield?
Just make one.
Your plate idea might actually
18.
be useful
Okay.
if you can.
So you are able to make it to the other side. You make your standing leap. You go across the other side. You see Morandrup just over you. I'm going to give you an opportunity here.
Grab my poisonous hand.
Okay, so reaching up for the hand, you try to grab him. I think that was good. That's pretty much what I was going for. Why don't you... Let's see if this works. Give me a percentile roll. Let's say that you call... we'll give it a 50-50 shot.
I can use the trident. Grab this. It's telescopic.
So reach out something as he tries to grab it, and you get 50% chance to make that happen. So you call what you want.
I'll go for lower
Okay?
because I like to roll low. 52.
Okay. And he jumps over you, puts out the trident a little bit for you to grab it, and just misses you as he lands on the other side and skids back behind that wall.
Stabs me in with the trident.
I'm here to help. You slip back behind the wall. You hit as well.
Now, before I go too far, can I
yeah.
spend an inspiration? It's so close to succeeding.
To re-roll the percentals?
Not to re-roll, to just be like, hey, it's actually a 49.
To give it a make it?
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll do it.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, all right. So the trident gets stuck out, and you grab it and get pulled up. You guys both go with the momentum of Morin. You guys both go into the wall. You'll each take 2 points of damage for hitting the back wall.
I'm cool with that.
You guys are now firmly against the back wall at the moment, behind what appears to be now to your, you would be able to see this, Morin would be able to see this, but it is clearly an illusory wall.
Why is this wall here? Anyway. We,
Is it slick behind the wall?
No.
That's why this wall's.
ah.
It's not slick back here.
We're fine! I shout back at them, hoping they can hear me.
Should we still go get the plates?
Just jump over and slide and then jump over the other one. We'll be waiting here with our swords. I mean, it's fine.
I'm
safe
not
back
gonna
here.
do that.
The plate.
Yeah.
I think
Yes, cover the gold. They're
Dark
super
wing, thank you.
dangerous.
All right, so we're gonna try to go back and get those plates.
Okay.
While they're doing that, I want to grab my water skin, and I'm gonna pour some water on this weird oil, lube substance and see if I can wash some of it away.
Okay.
Yeah.
if it doesn't wash away.
Right. So you're just pouring out of your water skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you pour it onto the floor and you come back out and you see Morin kind of like from the other side, kind of you just see the top half of his body come through the wall as he pours the water out on the floor. You see the water run off as if it's mercury, and good like to start running into the pits ahead.
It won't wash off.
All right, we can go get the plates then.
You're doing that. I'm doing that while you're fetching the plates.
Okay. We hear that from way down the hallway.
Will you say thanks to Darkwing for me for the follow? I just didn't have a chance.
I didn't get you.
We're gonna take 9 and try to
Good
go
job, Tim.
drag some of those plates
Darkwing?
if they're cold enough.
Yeah.
My cousin.
Oh, is it? Oh,
You're getting
nice.
so close to 100 followers. Yay!
I know, man. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, you're gonna say it again for me. Sorry.
The plates, if they're cold enough.
Okay. Yeah, you can pick up the plates by now. I'm sure they've cooled off.
Yep. And we're just gonna start hucking them.
Down into the pits ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The plates are pretty large. They are, as a matter of fact. Well, we had a lot of plates.
They look like they were at least.
Yeah, they weren't so. No, they weren't quite that long. So each plate is 6 feet by 6 feet. You have a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 plates you could grab. As you bring them back into this room and start chucking them, you're trying to chuck them down to the far end to fill that gap. Is that what you're trying to do? So as you start chucking them down that side, we're going to say that, how many do you throw down there? All of them?
I don't see why not.
Okay. So as you start chucking them down that side, you two make 2 dex checks for me, please. Dex saves. You watch, the first 7 or whatever go off into the pit ahead. And you're not sure exactly what happened, but you definitely saw them go off the edge of the flooring.
You said 2 deck saves?
Yeah. As you get to the 8th one, you chuck it down that way, and it kind of skips off that deal and runs into these 2 guys at the far end of the hallway. How was that first exit?
21.
Okay.
15.
Okay. So you guys dodge this plate as you see it come through on the other side of the wall.
Oh wait, this one's not sticky. Boink.
Careful.
Careful. You keep continuing to huck plates. 9, 10, 11, 12. They all start to drop off into the pits. You see them go in. We'll say the 13 as you throw at that one again, and there's your second dex check. Did we do the 2 of them?
Yeah.
So what's the second one?
19.
14 and 19. So again, you guys dodge out of the way as you see one of these plates come down and hit the end, and then the last one that you throw goes into the abyss beyond. It would be unclear from this vantage point as to whether or not that has been affected or not.
If you go across that one way, it'll be fine. Oh.
Have they filled up the pit then?
I wouldn't say that they filled up the pit. They've definitely dropped down there.
Okay.
Who's the strongest person among us?
I am.
No.
Oh.
Probably the
9.
flesh.
Yeah.
I'll tight rope. I'll walk across the rope and check as long as they hold on to the other end.
Okay.
You're still holding on to it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still holding on to it.
Mm-hmm. So you guys are gonna pull the rope taut, and then you guys from the other side would put.
Kimmy?
Are you going to attempt to tightrope across it?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think this is going to work.
Fancy Bard.
Fancy Bard. Bard's gonna tightrope.
I can't hold on to the rope and be strong enough to hold it tight enough for it to tightrope. Can you?
Probably not.
I don't think any of us can, except for like maybe the giant in the in
the
9.
flesh column, yeah.
So I think that's about it.
You should probably shimmy.
I mean, maybe
I
there's
mean,
2
we
of you.
try to get up there and see about this door and tie it off, but I mean, this is dangerous trying to get up here.
Yeah.
So
Well, should I try to shimmy over there first so
Yeah.
I can help hold the rope?
do that. I mean, I don't know if any of us would. I mean, It is not as much weight as like one of us, but
Out of
I
curiosity,
am only a halfling.
like a polar bear? Or just
Oh, do I
curious?
have a polar bear? I don't think I can be one yet. I mean, I probably do have an animal that I can be.
That
But
PR is well. Hi.
Yeah, is it? Okay. Well, I wasn't sure. That's why I was just curious. I mean, you know,
No,
I'm just coming up with ideas
I
for
have
you.
a cat, a deer.
But that might have been something.
but I mean, we could try and then
Or a cold dwelling creature, I guess.
you know, if we can get into whatever room this door leads into, will be sturdier ground
Right.
that we can see from at least. Maybe we can pull that rope around the corner and make it tighter,
Right.
and that could work. Use leverage, things like that. You know, the idea.
Yeah.
Well,
Or
you can
whatever
hold
they
the
want to call
rope. It's tied over there. So if
Uh-huh.
you put yourself there, I could probably use the rope to get to the door and open it.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
because we've got plenty of slack on it.
Check the pits while you're at it too.
Oh, my shield's in there.
Plates fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we confirm that my shield ended up in this pit when I was doing my?
You shield villain.
Okay.
So
We can.
So we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna get over here and brace myself up in this corner. We'll
Okay.
use the slack of the rope for him to extend out just a little bit, like holding on to it tight so that he can slowly kind of creep up to this door and see if we can't get this door open. And if he feels comfortable enough, look into the pits to see if the shields or the wall mounts plates are covering those holes.
Okay.
Because I think if they're covering the pit, at least the dangerous parts of the pit, then they'll be good if they fall into it. They take some fall damage, well, whatever. They're gonna take bruising damage anyways, because
Yeah,
they'll
they'll
let go
hit
of the rope and make them slide into the wall like I did.
it.
So you are able to brace yourself into the wall. You feel racked with pain
Okay.
as this tetanus is starting to. You notice this as you're starting to go out taut from the rope. He is now starting to shake violently. You feel almost as if your bones are going to break from the shaking violently that's going on inside of you. The rope is pulling now, kind of back and forth, almost as if he has like cerebral palsy or something.
Okay.
As he's trying to let you out, but he's kind of like pulling you back in at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's a little bit of that going on as you're tensing up this rope to get out there to the door. You do make it to the doorway. We're going to say at one of these points while he's shaking with this rope a little bit, you are able to kind of peer off into this pit.
Is the door open?
The door appears to be unlocked.
Okay. So here's what I'll do.
Okay.
I'll open the door. Hopefully the floor is not slippery on that end.
Yeah, as you make it inside or around that corner, it is not.
Okay. I will tell him to let go of the rope so I can tie it to the door. That way he doesn't have to
Okay. Okay.
worry about shaking it.
Or
like give me some slack so I can tie it.
Yeah, you can easily do that.
Yep. Woohoo!
so
And then when that's done, I'll go check it.
okay. So then let's say you just come out of that end of the doorway, and kind of like go up on the door a little bit where it's not slick, on the back side of that, and just kind of peer out over the side of the door. And when you do that, you see that there are a lot of metal pieces down there. You can see edges of them. Some of them are upright and are sitting on what appear to be razor blades at the bottom of this thing. But some are not. So there are gaps in the plan, is what I'm saying. You know?
Okay. I'll let everyone know that it's not perfect.
But as long as we keep it taut against the wall, we should be able to shimmy down the rope without gaining a lot of momentum.
The idea.
What's your bullet one?
From the violent shaking, you take 2 points of damage. As you were not prepared for that, as you started to get up into that corner of that wall, we're going to say that you were shaking so violently that you kept hitting your elbows on the walls in the corner, and you were just like boom, 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 like you're just like, oh, and it just got worse and worse and worse. We're going to say that's the end of that turn, and I need you to make another con save.
That is a 12.
Okay. Here to still be dizzy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna make it.
You don't think you're ever gonna make a concept?
17 DC? Failed? Probably not.
Oh, right.
So yeah, you feel racked with pain.
Question.
Yeah,
Was the damage that he took on the pit, was that slashing or piercing?
I would have been slashing.
I was trying to get you a hit point.
Piercing would have been resistant.
I mean, I got poked in the foot, but it's slashing it.
Right.
Well, no, you
Because
got,
we're resistant.
well, you didn't really get
I know.
poked in the foot. Your foot grazed a razor.
I run a game too. I know it's I don't care. I'm cool.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But you didn't get poked. You just got sliced. You got sliced with like a razor blade when your foot hit it.
Whatever it is. I don't care.
You're good.
I'll go.
Okay. Making the leap.
No, I'm not making a leap at all. I'm
Oh,
going
okay.
to rope.
Okay, you're roping across. You're holding onto this. You're holding onto this rope. You are slipping and sliding all over the place, and you have to. We're gonna.
Can't
have
I
to,
wrap my legs and my hand on the rope?
Yeah,
and then
that's fine.
inchworm on the rope?
Against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Just to keep the rope taut, and then to make sure that you're, wrapped on it. Just make an athletics check then.
Okay. That's an 8 on the die. My athletics is a 1.
Okay,
That's 9.
that's a 9. So yeah, it isn't easy. You definitely work for it, and it takes you a little while to get across.
Okay.
But eventually you make it to the doorway.
Sweet.
I'll do the same. I'll follow.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'll just try to shimmy. I don't know if I should get up on the
Rope. Okay.
probably too heavy.
Okay. So you basically grab the rope and just walk.
Just shimmy, yeah.
And you have to hold yourself from sliding because it gets extremely slick.
Yeah.
You're going side to side. Your body's waving. Your feet are trying to go out from underneath you. Why don't you make an acrobatics check then, or just getting across there safely and holding onto the rope.
I don't remember if this dice has failed me. I know. Like, a 12.
Okay. Yeah, it isn't easy, and at one point, as you reach the pit, it gets pretty dicey where you think you're gonna fall, but you do make it across.
If you take a long rest and you survive for 8 hours, I can cast protection from poison and cure you from whatever poison is ailing you. I just need a long rest to prepare spells.
Okay.
Or if you die,
Cade, you're the only one left
can
with the
stabilize
golem
you.
back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it
I'll
is, but
shimmy
it's in that pit.
I know. Okay.
I also
That'd be. Are you going across the rope or your feet are on the ground?
you can probably cure.
It's the rope tight enough for me to tight lock.
Yeah, if you'd want to.
Yeah, I'll do
You've got it
that.
tied off pretty good at the other end. You're gonna tie rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's like it's probably like it's tied between two doors which are against the wall.
Yeah, it's fine. Well,
That's a 21.
21.
There you go.
So you see Cade definitely tightrope walk this thing.
If it's not too much to ask, can you mage hand my shield out of the pit?
How heavy is your shield?
It's less than 10 pounds. Or 5 pounds. Whatever the limit is for.
Whatever the limit is for a big hand.
Made out of tinfoil.
I'm a tiny frog. My shield isn't that big. I don't know if let me check what weight they have listed for a shield.
I will see if I can see it from on top of the rope to make sure it's not buried under the plates.
Okay.
It's 6 pounds, according to the.
Just enough to be annoying.
How much can your mage handle?
10.
Okay, so you're good. As you go across the pit, you look down there. You do see the shield. Your shield got down there before the plates, though. Yes. How much damage can your mage hand take?
None.
I don't think so.
Don't do damage to it.
Doesn't do any damage.
No, it's just you handle
Yeah,
things.
it's like a
Take a hit point, I think.
okay.
Like any damage dispels it, doesn't it?
I think it's targetable.
So we're gonna say that you can you can see that the shield is down below one of the metal plates that's sitting like well horizontal, right? But you're able to get your mage hand down in there and start lifting it out. You see your shield rise up out of the pit and start heading back towards you and Cade.
Thank you.
And you'll
You'll have
across.
force favor later. Whatever that's worth.
Almost probably the best way possible that we've seen so far. As you tight-roped across this thing, it was pretty neat. So,
What about 9?
so we have 9. Who's holding on to the other end of the... No, he's not. You tied it to the door.
They're both doors now.
Okay.
Just gotta use the rope, come across it like everybody else did.
Somebody roll for 9.
Come on,
What do you
buddy.
want to roll?
Athletics
I
to
got
the
it.
left.
8.
Plus 3 is going to have 11. So 9 makes it.
9 got 11.
9 got 11. So 9 makes it across the pit. And makes it out on the other side. How are we getting? Yeah, how are we getting?
You're not.
Yeah, how are we getting you out of the quarter?
Corner yet.
It's super easy. You find yourself there, you line yourself up, and then you just it's basic.
We just tied like part of the rope to the thing. Why can't I just not use the rope to pull myself to the doorway?
There you go.
Oh, I guess so. There might be slack over there, right?
Yeah.
Slack rope. Okay, that makes sense. I like it. You just got to explain to me what you're seeing. So so he picks up the slack rope and makes it into the other room. Fantastic.
Just stay in the other room the whole time. They
Goodbye.
just don't want me. Stay there, live there.
You want to try and see?
You're safe there, but Shiva's face does not see
I
that.
know. Right?
Yeah, how do I do that?
All the
I have
dangers.
protection from poison.
She can touch a
I
creature
leave
and
here
neutralize
will-
poison.
What about
Make
disease?
me very safe.
Oh no, not diseases.
I don't have cure disease as a clerk.
I mean, I have cure wounds, but that's not gonna cure.
Do we know that
that's
it's
not
a
gonna do anything.
disease? Or do we know that it's a poison?
No, we do. I guess
We
we
don't-
I don't even know you're suffering from anything except that every once in a while you're like really good at breakdancing.
Well, you guys wouldn't have seen anything yet.
Right?
Yeah. Well, no, you're right. 'Cause he was behind the wall.
Right.
Yeah, he was behind the wall.
Yeah. And I have not said anything to anybody.
Dark Queen sent 25 bits.
Yeah. So, boy, I guess Morin.
thank you.
So Morin's trying to figure it out.
Medical check.
Here.
Yeah, you can do a medicine check. That's fine.
Yeah, medicine check should be able to tell if I'm diseased or poison or
Plus
something.
5.
Oh, I have +6.
I'll help. I can help you diagnose my friend here. There's something clearly wrong with him. He's shaking it.
Something clearly in that pit, and I
Roll it.
Yeah,
Bandage.
bandage. Yeah.
I sliced my foot. See,
Oh,
gets
Crap.
poo-poo.
but that's 12.
12. Okay.
Your fault.
Yeah. So we're gonna say as Morin is studying this,
That's what I love
and
about my
knows,
patron.
and knows quite a bit about poisons, he realizes that this is not a poison. Yeah, he realizes it's a disease of some sort.
Look, Malquist, we'll just have to sweat it out.
All right, take me back to the other room.
Plug some of those in.
Take me back to the steam room. Let's sweat it out.
If we go to the giant crab room, maybe we can get you into a sauna, sweat it out.
All right, hot lodge it. What do they call those?
So now you see a. Go ahead, Kate.
Hot box.
Can I spend an inspiration to change out a spell?
Um,
And then I
you
just
mean
keep
you want to change out one of the spells like that you have,
that I picked,
or
no,
you
that I
picked?
picked for this level.
Yeah, bards. You don't prepare your spells. They're always.
Oh, right.
And since I haven't used any spells yet for this level,
Yeah. Do you want to swap one out? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I like
Okay.
it. Yeah. What are we picking instead?
lesser restoration
You can cast lesser respiration.
as a bard.
Respiration?
Yes.
Restoration.
You'll be able to respirate better.
3rd level, I think so.
Yeah,
That's a level 8 spell.
it is.
With Clark in it. Oh, it must be a life domain thing.
Hey, thanks for the cheer, Darkwing. Appreciate that. During the 25
sure
biddies.
is. Lesser restoration is life.
I said that about 5 minutes ago. You
Oh,
didn't
did
hear
you?
me.
Hey, I didn't see it.
I get to catch Shatner.
This thing's being really
and
slow.
gust of wind. So there you go.
I get to cast Fist to the Face.
That's
One
a
more
great
time.
spell.
One extra time. Twice a day.
Darkness and mirror image.
So we're gonna wait for Key to go ahead and get spells together, but ahead of you, you see a turn left and a turn right.
What looks down the left and right turns?
Oh, yeah. Take a look.
Go up there and look.
So both directions, you see a doorway. And you actually see off to the left, just a little further ahead, you see that doorway ahead of you as well.
This is a doorway.
Yep. And then you have a door all the way far left and far right.
Doors. Gentlemen.
We'll
Ladies.
cast lesser restoration on Malkis.
Okay. And that's going to do what for you?
It will cure disease.
Perfect.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
Nice. You feel the weight come off of you, as if you're no longer being controlled by spasms.
Awesome. I feel so much better. I feel like I am no longer being controlled by...
You're welcome.
Shit.
Who knew you could mock diseases away?
I'm pretty sure there's still a spaz involved.
Hey, we can call him the spasm here.
Oh, so which way do we want to head?
Door 1, 2, or 3?
The closest one?
1.4.
Door 2?
The closest one to you at this
I don't
point, well, it's going to be kind of a toss-up. So it's either the one straight ahead or the one off to your right.
Well, we've had lots of success with going right. I think we should go forward.
Sounds perfect.
I don't know.
We can't go wrong, so that's always good.
That sounds lovely.
Can't we? I'm pretty sure I just went wrong in the last 2 rooms we went through. But
Look, someone has
except for the ghouls,
Yeah.
we handled that really well.
I think we should get double the amount of XP for how we defeated Ben.
What's XP?
Okay,
Must be
so
a drop in.
So should we go forward
Yeah.
or right or left?
Forward sounds lovely.
Forward is good.
Well, the last time we got to a 3-way stop, we went forward first. So I think we should keep that tradition. And then we'll go right, and then we'll keep left for last. Like we did before.
Okay.
No?
Sure.
Sure.
Good plan.
okay. So you were going forward first.
Yep.
Let's
So
try this
we'll go
door.
Okay. You get up to that door and you realize that it is securely locked.
Oh man, and my keys work.
Yeah. So you try all of your keys.
How many do we have? 10 at this point.
Yeah.
9 from the ballroom and 1 from the werewolf.
11.
11.
You
Because there was one other one.
yeah. You try all of those keys and none of them appear to work.
All right, right it is.
All right. Do you want to thieves tools it? I don't know. You seemed quite pleased with doing that last time.
I did. It worked out really well for me.
There might be more ghouls. You never know.
Oh, okay. Let's do that. I'll try to unlock it. That is probably a success, I would assume.
What is it?
Like 24?
Yeah. It does not open.
Huh.
You do what you feel is like the best lockpicking job you've ever done on this door, and it does not open.
Yep. So right
Must
it
be-
is.
It must be barred on the other side.
I don't know. Let's go right.
All right.
Gate's right there.
No. Bars.
Oh,
Barred. There's an E in that barred word. I just used.
sorry.
Yeah.
I don't smell liquor on the other side.
So we go right instead.
Yep.
I didn't say it was taverned. I say it was barred.
Okay. So we come. Door as you do you open it right away?
Check it for trap, maybe.
Check up the traps.
I'm bold.
This place is just full of surprises. So.
6.
I'm not
yeah.
really into it.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not really into it. It doesn't appear to be trapped.
This locked door really took your mojo away.
It did. I feel really bad about myself. I mean, it's the best I've ever done, and I couldn't do it. 9, open the door.
Okay. So 9 opens up the door.
And then back up. Around the corner.
Hold an action for Eldritch Blast if something hostile appears when 9 opens the door.
Okay. 9 opens the door. You see a very strange sight in front. Well, first of all, you notice that there are kayaks on the floor.
All right, just ready.
Kayaks?
Yeah,
Okay.
there are kayaks on the floor. And then you also notice that there is a stream of water large enough for a kayak to fit in.
Like a river.
Yeah, kind of like a river. Not quite as wide as you would think of a normal river, but yeah, a creek. A stream, a creek. Flowing through this room.
Croak?
And it is in the air.
In the air?
Sorry? Floating in the air.
It's floating in the air. And appears to have movement as if flowing.
Cool.
That's not a normal river.
No, I just want to sit and admire that for a
Any
minute.
creatures?
Hold on, let me make sure.
And why I'm sitting there admiring that for a minute?
Yeah,
I'm going to heal myself.
okay. Water not only flows through this room, it floats through this room. Entering a hole in the western wall 2 feet off the floor is a stream seemingly suspended in midair. It flows out of another hole near the northeast corner. The water is about 3 feet deep. You can see a few blind cavefish being carried along in the brisk current. On either side of the door are 6 kayaks. Each able to carry what would be 2 riders, but there are no paddles to be found.
I assume you just go with the current.
The stream appears to be hemispherical. You can see that from the picture in cross section where it flows through the room. The entrance and exit holes are 6 feet in diameter, going in and out of the room where this is flowing through.
Interesting.
Oh, that's cool. Well, should we take a boat ride?
I don't need a boat. I'll just go into water.
It does seem as if as you watch the cavefish, I just want you guys to be aware. So as you watch the cavefish come through that current, it appears to be going almost like sea turtle Nemo fast around there. So it's moving quickly. Okay.
Why don't you stay in the boat with one of us just so we don't get separated?
Did you ever want the pleasure of a boat ride?
But swimming in water is good.
It is, but
Hydration.
What's the door made out of?
The one that you just came through?
Yeah.
We'll just say it's a metal door.
Metal.
Yeah.
Do we want to go on a boat ride before we check out the other hallway?
It's a good point.
Right, because we might end up somewhere we can't come back through.
Yes.
could. Or it could end up around back to the door that I couldn't open. The unopenable door.
Is it going this way?
No.
Well, we were here. It was going
yeah,
this
this
way.
one I can't even talk,
And then
just
we went
talk.
this way, right? So
And I look at you making those
Are you
gestures.
seeing that
Yeah.
stuff on your tower?
And then I look back down the hallway.
I just responded to you.
Oh,
There's the
yeah, I can't
door,
see it. I
and
don't
it's
see
going
it.
the other way.
oh, the door down here
Right.
goes that way, but these two kind of go this way, circular. I don't know.
Like logic.
Kind of like the other area that we went in, went around.
Right.
Mm.
Okay.
Take a I'm gonna take a boat ride.
It does sound nice.
No, never been on a boat ride.
Some of them can quite some of them can get quite long. Sorry, I had
Can you try
to
to
attack right.
Can you try to swim against the current?
I don't have swimming speed, so no. I mean, I'm a tree frog, not a sea frog.
You do have a swimming speed.
Yeah.
Not super fast. We all have a swimming speed.
Should we go back and check those other hallways then? Okay.
I'd like to.
I also would like to.
Let's judge our options.
What's the consensus?
Let's
One
go.
vote for kayak.
I'm gonna boat ride.
That can boat ride. Let's
I think that was the consensus.
let's see what the other let's see what the current door holds.
This consensus means something else to the Shadowkai.
Well, there's 3 against 1. And if the giant votes with me, that's still 3 against 2.
All right.
I believe that makes a consensus, doesn't it?
9.
Thank
What
you.
would you like?
I just follow
Maybe in the
crowd.
crowd, but I know how to count.
Was that sir?
I have no
He's here to serve us.
I have no self will.
He says he also wants to take a boat ride.
I follow
Is that what a
crowd.
rainbow looks like?
Boats are cool.
That's not a rainbow. That looks like algae drink.
It does.
We will get you a will.
Does not taste like algae.
You'll get a
Does
what?
it taste
We
like?
will get you a will.
You'll
You
get
got
a,
something
oh,
reported?
thank
Well, we have
you.
All your stuff will go to someone.
I need a will badly.
Yes. We'll buy you one. Notarized and everything. Back down the hole.
Okay, going back down the other way.
9, would you lead the way, please?
Sure. I love walking first. So, back down the other hallway. You
He likes walking first.
come upon
like you
another
like
door.
boat rides.
Up.
You've been on a boat ride.
Is that door
I'm on a boat ride. with you.
locked?
This door is not locked up. As you open it, you are looking out, and I'll just go ahead and drop this down. You are looking out into a large room. I don't know if I can get this any smaller.
Ooh.
Control scroll. You should be able to.
Let's do it like that.
Or smaller.
If you
you know, if it's-
scroll up.
So let's do it like this. So you are looking out. Yeah, we'll have to move everybody back. You are looking out into down into an enormous chamber, defined by terraced steps that ring the entire area and descend toward a central enclosure.
Oh my!
You said terrorist, right?
Yes,
Not terrorist.
not terrorist. A few feet south of the door, water laps at the edge of the stone floor. Looking to the side, you can see that the ring of the terrace that lies beyond is a 10-foot deep ring of water held in by a nearly transparent wall. Another of these watery steps in the terrace is somewhat lower than the first. At the level in between these aquariums, the terrace steps are dry, but the area is still enclosed by a glassy wall like the others.
But you can swim in there.
You could take your boat and right here.
You do notice
Do play.
9, go get the boat.
let's see. I want to give you a more of a 3D view of that. So that is what you're really in.
Yes.
You're looking ahead into a wall of water. Is basically what that is, and you are. It's very murky, and then there are terraces kind of going down through that.
So do we have this?
So this is a wall that goes up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So none of it's even.
Right.
I mean, the top of the water is even with the floor here. Basically.
Oh, and it's semi-translucent,
And then-
which is why we can tell what's inside.
Right.
Okay.
And then there's like
But it's murky water, so you can't really see into the water.
so.
Right.
The floor of this is 10 foot down. This is even 10 foot further, 10 foot further, and this is basically 40 feet from where we are.
Yeah. So I could go. So we can go back and get one of the kayaks in the boat, then put it across and make a land bridge to then hop down 10 feet to that place.
20.
20.
Sounds like a plan.
Now, looking at that picture, it appears there's a wall of force between this dry step and the next wet step.
It's
I
like
tell
an
them?
invisible. It looks like an invisible wall
Okay.
of some sort.
I don't get all the way down there, though.
Something is holding the water back.
Okay. Is there an opening I can see into this bottom dry pit?
No. Looking down all the way, you probably looking through the water at this point. You couldn't probably see down to the bottom of the pit.
This
Does anybody else have any more rope?
Yep. I have mine. I have 50 foot of rope.
Okay, so we could make a grappling hook. I got a crowbar. We tie it on the end of the crowbar, and then use the hook end of the crowbar as like a grappling hook, and then use that to climb down each one.
Right.
And we just have to pick it up. Or we could tie them to the end of a kayak, onto the kayak. Use the kayak as a
Correction, I do not have the rope.
as a leverage.
I'm a priest, I don't carry a rope.
Paddles.
I have a rope.
Small one.
So you're gonna use the.
The
Pamphlets.
rope in the other room.
Oh yeah. Did we leave the rope in the
Yeah,
other
we
room?
used
Yeah,
3
we'll,
ropes in the other room.
we'll only need 2. Okay.
It's a big room, and it's pretty deep.
Nine, would you go get one of the kayaks?
Each tier is 10 feet in depth and width.
So let's take a walk around this room. There seems to be quite a bit of a ledge all around.
Well, I mean, we could go back and get the extra rope.
Yeah.
Because we had like 150 feet of it tied together, so we had extra slack. Because we needed to get over 100 feet in order to tie off, have slack, right? So we could go get that extra piece of rope. So I think we could get back 50 feet of rope easily without any problem. Without having to deal with that room again.
Right.
We could do that. And then we could use that 50 feet. Within that 50 feet, if we wanted to cut it down, we could. But we could use that to make a makeshift grappling hook, where we either use a kayak as a weight, or we use the crowbar that has a hook on it. Not perfect, but it'll do.
Is other than the wet terrace, can I see anything else in this room that might be of interest? Do you want me do you want a perception roll?
Sure.
Can we see? You said the water's mercury, so we can't see into the water. If there's anything in the water.
I'm gonna say that you're seeing movement in the water. once in
Okay,
a
so
while.
there's some kind of fishes
or something.
kelpies.
And it's semi-translucent because we're able to see like the tiered effect, right? It goes above our heads,
Right.
so we're able to see the information that he gave us in the.
No, this is level with.
Yeah. So if you look at it this way, yeah, it looks that way in the picture, but it looks like it's level.
Oh,
You said the
So-
water laps at
Yeah, because it looked like a wall at first, but it's actually this is actually flat, as if with the floor you're on.
oh,
So
okay.
you're actually seeing into the water here, but you can see down below that there are
Yeah.
more water rings down below that are being held in by some sort of invisible force.
All right.
Wall.
Yeah, I did not see that. The way that you said it.
And it almost kind of looks easier to visualize if you look from the back side of that picture. Opposite side, which is weird. I don't know.
meant there.
So here's also another thought that is maybe a little crazy or whatever, but we do not know exactly what is holding this water in, right? So yeah, or we could try to break the glass if it's just glass that's holding everything up. I mean, we just know that it's a transparent type of thing. Glass is often kind of transparent. We could try to break these and shatter them and then I don't know, make an easier way down instead of having to slog through these waters.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they went through an awful lot to make it this way.
I think this guy's got it.
Let's test your theory. I'll pick up my crossbow
Okay, I'm listening.
and I'll shoot into like I'll get like to here and then I'll shoot like in this side of the wall
Okay.
and see if if it's made of glass, I should put a dent in it or maybe something like that.
Or crack it or something.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me do a quick attack roll here. I assume that a 11 will hit a wall that's static.
Okay. So you hit the wall and you see it shatter. Almost as if like your arrow penetrated it. And then the wall, like you see some water start to rush out, and then almost immediately, like, boom,
Mends itself.
it mends itself. Or something else happens. But it goes back in.
Well, this is the lair of a crazy wizard, so magic. Maybe you'll see that bolt one day again.
Is the bolt still stuck in the wall?
I think it went.
No, I went through it. Almost at the moment that since you shot at the bottom level, right?
Well, it's this top level. I was
Okay, so the second level down.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So as that happens, why don't we have?
Did 9 get back with the kayak yet?
Doesn't appear.
So
eeny, miny, mowing. Which one to pick?
why don't we have who's up front in this group? The way we came in the room now.
I would be standing next
9
to
is
at the edge of the water.
I would be right by the door.
okay. Yeah, you guys are kind of all there, huh? Okay. Why don't we have somebody roll a dex save for 9? Also, I think probably the bigger creatures.
17.
So why don't you roll a dex save as well? The rest of you are fairly small.
I'm not rolling anymore.
What is going on?
I'm done.
What's happening with your dice today? Are you using different ones? Or the same die? No, you're switching it up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What did you get? 9?
8.
8.
You need to cleanse your die.
I know.
You need to rub them against the name of Gary Gygax.
Roll them until they crit 3 times.
You take 3 points of damage as a spike hurtles through the water at you. Basically, it looks like it came out of the water more, and you had just shot your arrow down there to the second level, so you were kind of
His
looking
name.
down over that
Rub
edge.
your dice against that.
Dude, this level, not the second one.
Well, yeah, but down further. So you were looking down when you were making your shot. So you see this come up from like the bottom, out of the darkness in the bottom,
Okay.
and it's basically like a looks like a bone spike, and it shoots through the water and hits you.
There's something down there.
I go prone.
You go prone.
It's a watery thing. Go kill it.
If he goes prone, I'll go hallway.
Okay.
And 9 did not leave to go get the kayak like I had asked.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you sent 9 back to get the kayak?
Yeah.
Fine, he's back with kayak.
Okay.
What do you need this for?
Cause I want to go on a boat ride.
Okay.
He's gonna take a boat ride in this water.
Because I'm a noble drow and I like telling things what to do.
Now, I don't want to metagame too much. But
Okay.
from my point of view of this map, there's clearly this textured thing that differentiates where the invisible walls and the levels are.
Yep. There's like land portions. Yep.
There seems to be one between this level and that. Is that what I'm just imagining that, or is that just
That's the design of the tile, I think.
So that would be like the
What? That's
like
kinda
the outside wall.
so? I could jump directly into this water. There's no wall that separates me from it.
Yes.
Okay, but there's one. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. It does. It goes all the way around.
It also looks like maybe that's something that a graphic artist just reproduced.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because it's the same here.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Okay. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. Water. Go kill it.
It came from way down there though,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
and
I
I
say it came out of the water.
say it came out of the darkness.
Came out of the darkness below.
This darkness, right?
Yes.
Is it magical darkness though?
No. I just think that. I just think at the angle that you're able to see down there, you're only able to see like the back third of the bottom. Kind of how if I showed you this photo. So you see how you can see part of the bottom. So that's kind of where you guys are at. You can see part of the bottom, and from the angle that you're looking at, you don't see anything down
So it's hiding in the negative space there.
right.
Good. That same token, it shouldn't be able to see it.
I'll try to run around this way.
I mean, angles are.
See if I can get a sight line on this creature.
Okay. So moving around.
I'll try to stick close to the wall so it doesn't try and shoot me.
Okay.
Sounds like a good idea. I will also attempt that, but crawling.
As you get closer to that side, you're probably even further outside, but now you can see there's a very small door at the bottom on the back side of that.
Way over there?
Yeah.
Okay. But there's... can I see a creature or anything down there? Is there
From this angle, I would say probably, yeah, sure, you can see a tail.
a tail?
A tail of some sort of creature that has like what looks like bone spikes on the end of it. Probably what shot the bone spike at your friend.
There's a terrible beast down there. I can't tell what it is. So there's a bunch of water, some dry land, some bunch of water, darkness.
And I'm gonna say that now that you're midway, you probably could have seen this before, at least on the other side, because the glass is clear. So we'll just kind of backtrack that. But let's say that you notice on these land portions, you're seeing movement coming out. There's like little brush and bushes down there.
Right.
You're starting to see a little bit of movement, what looks like large scorpions coming out in the land areas.
It's full of surprises.
And you guys would probably see that in the front as well.
Much better choice than taking a boat ride.
The thing that shot at us, have you tried killing it?
I can't get a good line of sight on it. Scorpions. Big one. Probably poisonous.
But we do have the higher ground.
It's over, Anakin. I mean,
It's over. The jig is up.
Let's turn around and go to the boat ride.
What can I use your players?
no. Get your arm.
Well, we can sit here and start taking shots at the scorpions. I mean, they can't reach us.
That sounds like a good idea.
Somehow I would need to climb up the 10-foot wall, swim through water. Is there any obvious way I'm supposed to navigate this pit other than swim, fall 10 feet, swim, fall 10 feet? Do I see
Uh,
stairs? Do I see ladders?
nope.
So let's
The
just...
wizard who built this is a dick.
I said that earlier. Why I wasn't concerned about breaking his stuff.
What's funny is that he also built this as like a test to try to get a job with TSR, and it got him his job.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know why the TSA would need people to build traps like this. But
Well, the TSR. The original.
Yeah.
One.
They're shooting
Okay.
at the scorpions, I guess. That's the only thing we can see, right?
Yeah, at the moment, that's the only thing you see. Actually, Morin can see the tail of this other creature.
would that allow me to do a spell that requires seeing a creature?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I'm going to try to... I'll use Sacred Flame on whatever that thing is at the bottom.
Oh, okay, on the bottom.
Yep.
So here, let's do this before you guys start. Well, you already rolled. What did you get? You're shooting at the scorpion?
Yeah, I got a 9.
9.
You want initiative?
Yeah, I think we'll probably just get initiative then, because it looks like we're going to get into combat.
I'll read that die.
I don't care if I'm last.
Can you maybe look in that box and see if there's
yeah, you're
towards
right.
the back
Roll
it's animals. I'm just looking for scorpion or yeah that too. Oh look, first thing scorpion.
I already rolled. I know. I'll switch.
Okay, so Keebler, what'd you get?
Thank you.
6.
Oh, 6. Morin, what'd you get?
18.
And Shanerla?
7.
Okay, and Cade
9.
and Malchus.
7.
Oh, who's first?
I had 6.
You'll go first.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Dex
I got a +4.
17 and
Wow.
+4. Oh, +4, yeah. All right. Well, so technically Shanerla would go first, right? Because
Technically, you get to make a choice, but you can go first.
Higher dex.
I'm more impulsive than Snail is. Just as you want to go first.
straight 20. It's gonna be yours.
It's not like they can reach me anyway. I don't think so.
Little do we know.
They're scorpions. They don't have ranged attacks.
We don't know what
I'm
kind
gonna
of
do a
scorpions they
roll
are.
for this other thing, but you
Super
have no-
crazy wizard built this place.
Maybe they got
What
that
kind of-
tech from that one monk on that flying island.
No.
Their scorpion tails will just appear through dimensional holes, just stab you in the head.
They're actually the mech scorpions from the Big Empty. Well, you know, the robo scorpions. Shoot lasers at us.
We don't
I
know.
like it. I like it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Crazy wizard built
core?
Scorpion.
Couldn't see this coming, especially from the
Okay.
discussion we had earlier.
So you go ahead and fire a shot at the scorpion. You got a 9, right? So you miss the scorpion. Firing into the wall behind it, your arrow disappears into the water. Let's see. That was Malchus. We're going to. Well, I'll give you all one. I'll give you all one round before we get into this.
Thank you.
So let's see. That was Malchus. So let's just go in the opposite order. So Kate, what do you want to do first?
I'll cast Fairy Fire.
On the scorpions.
Yes.
So you see probably 3 of them around the room, like 1, 2, 3, going around the room. You can only do it on one creature at a time, or can you split it up?
It's
It's a 20-foot cube.
Okay, 20-foot cube. So anything. So you'd be able to get 1.
Okay.
It's a pretty large room, and they're separated by quite a bit of space.
I'll go for one that's really close to another party member.
Send.
Yeah,
You want to put minis down?
Yeah, we'll do that. Let's put for the scorpions. We're just gonna use these for now. I don't have enough scorpions for all that. So,
Those spiders.
yep.
Cool.
I think I have a scorpion over there, but I only have like one. So
Just take the beholder. It's fine.
we're gonna throw those down, and the
Spooters.
other one is gonna be further out. That'll be on the far side. As I'll probably.
No.
So I'll put fairy fire.
Whoop.
I love how he places them and then moves.
I know, and then move the map.
Yeah.
No, what does it shift? Oh yeah. Well, that's all the further I can get out. Do it like that. That's fine. That gives us more space.
So 9's carrying a kayak. We need to roll initiative for him. Do you want me to put him somewhere?
Yeah, let's put him in.
Goes on 2. Alright.
I think, did I grab clay on?
He uses put.
So I'll put fairy fire on this one.
Okay. Okay, what is he going?
There.
He rolled a 2.
Fire is a deck save.
Thank you.
I have twos.
Thanks guys for joining the stream. Appreciate you guys coming in here, checking us out. We're playing Dungeons and Mad Mage, prefaced by White Plume Mountain. We're about to get into combat. They just rolled initiative if you had not seen that.
Let's go on the break.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I think we need a.
So I think they just got in here too.
Should we just do one round of surprise and then take a break? Suspense.
Yeah, so I think we were going backwards. So you did the fairy fire on one of the scorpions.
So this is a surprise round. Shouldn't we get advantage?
Well, it's technically not a surprise round. It's an extra round that I'm giving you before we actually get into action. So Shinerla, what do you want to do for the first, like your first action? What do we do?
I can't see the tail of the beastie.
You're still
The
in the middle.
beastie in the
Back
middle?
into the corridor.
Let's put Beastie down in the front of that.
Is his tail coming up?
His tail is coming up, and let's say that he's been turned around, and you can see kind of the tail coming out. This
Sweet. I will hex his dexterity as I call out to Bathsheba. And I will, Bathsheba. And I will, within my whispers, remind it of all the terrible bad luck that has been befallen us as we have come here, and all the different things that we have been misshapen, had trouble with.
Okay.
Getting through the rooms, and after bringing all that energy onto its dexterity, I will try to attack it with a Eldritch Blast. The hex is a bonus action. Mm-hmm. Unless you just want us to do one action in the...
So yeah, I was just giving you all an action, but that's...
Okay.
Yeah, I was just giving you guys an action.
Then I am done.
Getting these guys set
Can you
up.
hear me mumbling in deep speech back there in the hallway?
Gurgle, gurgle.
Morin, what are you doing at this moment?
I was going to cast Sacred Flame at the weird creature at the bottom.
At the bottom?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a dex save, which you'll have disadvantage. This year you hexed. Is that what it is?
It's ability, or...
On Dex, right?
Yeah, do you have that affect their dexterity, right?
It's your ability.
It's your hex, right?
No, I know. He's made judgment calls other ways before.
Oh, how do you mean? Yeah, no, that's fine. You wanted to hex its Dex.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So, 13?
You passed my DC. Just nothing happened.
And that's after I dropped it to adjust it.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
I did. The first one would have been way past it.
All right. Well, nothing happens.
Okay.
Still your fault. It's not Shell's fault.
Right. Always.
And what are you doing, Keeler?
Thinking of using Scorching Ray,
Ooh.
which is 120 feet. Any target within 120 feet. So, is there more than one?
There's only one
There's only one.
Manticore, yes, but there are
Yeah, at
multiple
the bottom.
spiders. Well, scorpions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's multiple scorpions.
Okay, well, I can target 3 or just 1
Or 2.
or 2. So, I don't know. How many did you say? Like,
There's 3 scorpions, one like manticore looking thing at the bottom.
yeah. Then I'll do the 3 scorpions if I can.
You're using Scorching Ray?
Yeah. 120.
Okay. You
So-
can target 3 creatures with
Yeah, with each ray. Yeah.
It's 3 different attack rolls.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
So let's see if I can even roll.
Yeah. Use a
Yep,
different die.
nope, that's not.
Well, this one you have advantage on.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
So I would
Yeah,
roll
because that's
that one
fairy
again.
fired, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't have to hit 3 different creatures with the same creature.
Nope.
You need to roll better, huh?
Yeah.
Here's one.
Yeah, that's
Plus,
6. It's,
That's an 18.
18. Thank you.
18, that's gonna
Yeah.
hit.
So that's 2. And
21 to hit the third
21.
one.
Yep.
Okay.
So 2 of them are hits.
Alright.
So for the first one, that is 7 points damage.
Okay.
And for the other one, it's only 2. I can't roll.
Alright.
You need to use sacred oil and it cleans
I know,
your
I'm gonna
hunter
do
dice.
something. I might have to buy more dice.
So I think for those of you that are in here, I think most of them left anyways, because I said I was taking a break. So,
No, they didn't. Actually, there's more people.
oh, I got like 5, it shows me. But how many are you showing?
6.
Okay. Well, yeah. So there was like 9 or 10 a minute ago. So,
We'll be right back.
yeah. So we're going to be right back. We're going to take a quick break, but they're about to get into combat. They just had their initial action rolls. We give one an extra action to try to make an attack first. And we'll be right back. We appreciate you joining us. Stay tuned.
It reminds
Alright.
me of something, but I can't quite place it.
So we are gonna get back into it here.
Doesn't remind you of Skittles?
Hey guys,
really?
we're back.
Oh, tastes like Skittles to me.
Well, part of us are back, but
I don't eat enough Skittles to tell you.
we're about to get back into combat here in a minute.
You should eat more Skittles.
When all the players hit the table here, restroom breaks and all that good stuff. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. I appreciate everybody coming and dropping by the stream.
And remember, everyone, stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Said for more in the frog.
There's plenty of water here. I'll be happy.
Something.
Maybe there's shark in here.
Something to
Maybe I'll try this 27.
So
The
can
metal
you?
one. Dun, dun, dun. That looks really hard to read.
I mean, not really.
I like my high contrast dice.
I need to get more dice.
Did you get a set that are hollow? Metal ones that are hollow?
I didn't.
Oh wait, you sell dice.
Yeah, Dungeons&Flagons.net. I sell dice.
Yeah.
They
And the
they only
shirt?
take 2 months to get here from China, and let's
Magnificent
see.
stickers.
Magnificent
Get them today.
stickers.
And this shirt.
Safe cam.
Hashtag save camp.
Save cam shirt. The hashtag save cam.
Which
shirt.
I'm sure Cam will join you tomorrow.
The Dungeons&Flagons Gaming sweatshirts.
About
Those
time.
are- And well, actually, this is the restaurant sweatshirt. But, that's
Oh.
all it. But
Okay, what happened?
Got a note from for you. It says, my hair.
Oh, how graceful of you for sending me that.
if you're just joining us, we were just about to get into combat in the upside down ziggurat room.
Upside down cigarette?
No, it's not.
I really want a ziggurat.
So,
Is that what you believe?
yeah, no, I just had to pick it out outside. So we were about to get into this upside down ziggurat room. They made some initial actions that I gave them free. We're about to get into the actual turn order. Scorpions are up first. They cannot reach you or do anything at this point to you. Next up is going to be the baddie at the bottom. And he is going to miss. Will miss again. And I don't think it. Oh no, you fired at him.
I used a spell at it that did nothing.
Right. Okay. You're prone on the ground. Yeah, so I think you would be the only target. I think it's going to shoot in that direction. Probably not going to hit you though.
AC 19.
And it's a 17. So it's not going to hit you.
Bones off his shield.
So the bone spike goes off your shield as it attempts to hit you. And we'll go back into the character cams. Morin, you're up first.
Let me check my spell list here. I'll try Sacred Flame again on the Manticore.
Okay.
Give me a dex save. DC 13.
It's gonna be a 20.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll move 25 feet this way.
Okay. Hey, you're gonna be up next. And actually, I have to update those, right? Because these guys are level 3 now. So
Yeah.
their HP is actually higher, and I didn't update that right before we started, so. Yeah, next time.
Will viciously mock the giant creature at the bottom.
Okay. And I need to make a save or something, right?
Yes. Wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom's a +1. That's gonna be a 5. Pretty sure it doesn't make it.
It does not. For 2 points of psychic damage and disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay. Shanerla, you're gonna be up next, unless you have movement or something else you're doing.
Nope.
Okay.
Move forward 15 till I'm in sight.
Okay.
Shoot at with Eldritch Blast.
Which one are we shooting at? Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does hit.
10 damage.
Okay.
Now I will move back 15. Side.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna put us at Malchus.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking up something to see if it's 60 feet. Suppose you don't have act. In spree movement to go prone, right? So it's the fire.
Okay.
I am rolling. Dude, that is
11 at the Scorpion?
Yeah.
It's a.
wow. Oh, it is 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 damage. Max damage.
Yeah. So that's gonna kill that Scorpion with the Fairy Fire on it. One Scorpion dead.
Now we'll go prone again.
Okay. Keeler.
Since I cost nothing, I'm gonna move up.
No.
Okay.
Up 20 feet and go prone.
Okay.
Trying to figure out what
Literally
I want to
into my
do.
mind.
And the turn went too fast.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm still like way over there now.
Yeah. I mean, you can move up to the edge of the water, or I mean, I guess you could get in the water, or you can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah. just don't know. What?
Just pick one.
Sick one?
So you have 1d4 spells.
Mm-hmm.
Just roll d4, and there you go.
And there you go. Pick one.
Then how about well, no, I mean I have all these. Those are the ones I get for just my welfare.
Oh, okay. Take a d8 then. That's
Oh no.
nice knife. 60 feet range. Could
Yeah.
shoot at anything.
Okay. Yeah, he has a point. Okay, I'll do the ice knife. Yeah.
Okay. And what are you shooting at?
Guess the one in the middle.
Okay.
The core of the Menti.
And let me try.
So you're getting up right to the edge of the water.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Is it? Okay. Oh crap. You're right. These are hard to read. 16.
16 is going to hit.
Okay. And it's 2d6, right? No. On the hit, the target takes 1d10.
And then it explodes for another.
Yeah. Where's my thing? Well, that would
Yeah, that'll
work.
do it. 3.
3.
So how much total?
3
3 points.
of damage.
And then
Then it explodes. And the
Dex save.
Yeah, dex save. Thank you.
Okay.
That's where the 2d6 came.
Dex save is going to be 16.
Oh,
Treachery saves.
yeah, it saves.
Candy fat.
And that's going to put us at, who wants to play
9.
9?
9.
I don't know.
Who wants to play for 9?
9 was grabbing the canoe.
He's
Yeah, he
here
came
with
back
the
with the
canoe.
canoe.
He's
He's
already
here with the
back.
canoe.
Sweet.
What do we want 9 to do with the canoe?
Could throw it as an improvised weapon at the Manticore.
It's gonna have to use the land bridge.
Yeah.
I like throwing canoes.
Yeah, I'll direct him. I mean, if I can have a direction, I'll tell him just to put it in the water.
Put the canoe in the water.
Yep.
So it makes like a bridge.
Yep, land bridge across. Cool. So he puts the canoe in the water. As the canoe hits the water, you see a fin come up around it.
There's the giant shark.
The fin comes up right next to the canoe, and you see that kind of like topple on the canoe. So the canoe is just kind of like doing like this in the water as this creature is going underneath and around it.
We hear music that goes.
Da-da. As the fin kind of pushes back and forth on the canoe. Oh, Heineken says Lauren should ride 9 like Master Blaster.
I know. It's a good idea.
So, canoe in the water. You now know that there's another creature in the water.
Name that.
Let's see. Keebler was up, and you see another creature rise up out of the water.
Oh my gosh.
When this one rises up out of the water, you see a very pale creature. Looks almost kind of like a pale blue, kind of similar to Keebler's fur tone. Or Malchus's hair, but that's actually even better. But
Bluish.
yeah, so it's bluish. Rises up out of the water, and as it does so, I need one Keebler and who's back here? Cade.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys are probably both in range of that. I need you both to make a wisdom save.
You have a figure.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
21.
Let's see. It was kind of like a pale bluish, right? I think I can find something similar.
21.
21. Cool. What'd you get, kid?
10.
10. You do. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, sure. Is that a bow deck? Okay, so we're gonna have the creature rise up out of the water, just off of the corner. And with your 10, you are now frightened for 1 minute. As this creature rises up, it startles you, as you were not expecting that to happen. And let's see. For right now, you'll have disadvantage on attack rolls against that creature.
And you can't get
Let's
close
see.
to it voluntarily.
So that would be that. Okay, now what is 9 doing? 9 put the land bridge, right? Okay, so now we're back on Scorpion, who has no attacks, and we're back on Manicore. I need to randomly pick a target here. So we're going to the bone spikes shoot through the water again. This time they go towards Cade with a 19 to hit.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage, right. You're right. They are disadvantaged, thank you. Although that's a 21.
That hits the 19.
So you're gonna take the you're gonna take 4 points of damage as a bone spike pops out of that water. We're gonna say right next to the hag or whatnot that has just come out of the water there, and hits you. Morin, you're up.
I shall. I'll grab my hammer and raise it to the heavens, and I cast Shatner at the Manticore.
Okay.
And channel divinity, max damage.
Okay.
So give me a con check.
Okay. That's gonna be a nat 20.
Nat 20, you
Nat
still
20.
take 12 damage.
Still take 12?
Yep.
Okay.
As a ear-piercing wave of thunder just cracks next to him.
Okay. And it appears to get a bit like discombobulated or something from that. As it the piercing thunder kind of almost seems to it appears to you as if it's frightened now.
Ooh. It should be. Thor's might will smite it.
What are we on here? Cade.
Hang on. I didn't say it was the end of my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I end my turn.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect ending.
I'm pedantic that way sometimes.
No, you're right there. Wasn't
I could have moved.
So you could have, yeah.
Whose turn?
It's on
Cade.
Cade. We have a lot of stat blocks up here.
You got anything?
Alright. First select second level spells. Woohoo!
I need the sea hag to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What are we doing to see here?
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay. I don't think that's gonna make it. For the sea hag, you said a wisdom save. It's gonna be a 6.
That does not make it. The
Okay.
hag falls prone and finds everything funny.
Okay.
Oh my god, I scared the little person.
You just hear this crazy laughter as it slips beneath the water.
I think that it laughs like the penguin. Like 60s Batman penguin.
When the bubbles come up, they still laugh.
60s Batman.
And lasts for up to 1 minute. On the end of each of its turns, it can make another wisdom save.
Okay.
Good thing you can breathe underwater. Otherwise, would have drowned. That would be terrible.
Let's see. That's gonna put us at Shinerla.
Move forward 15.
Okay.
Target the Manticore.
Yep.
Eldritch Blast. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not. It might now. Inspiration.
Less.
Yeah.
Less. Okay. Any other movement?
Move back 15.
Okay. Okay, so we are on Shark Guy, who currently has no targets as everybody's out of the water. Malquist, you're going to be up next.
Up. Move. Shoot the Manticore. That is a 14.
14 hits.
That is 6 damage.
You can't see the hag anymore. You're frightened.
True, you know, that's a good question. Actually, you would have made another wisdom save, or you would have made another save anyway at the, like, first part of your turn. So, yeah, so why don't we just go ahead and make a new wisdom save.
That's an 18.
Okay, well, then you made it anyway. So, yeah, you are no longer frightened.
And I'm done.
And you're done?
Mm-hmm.
Keebler, you're going to be up next.
Okay, I'm going to try to entangle the Manticore.
Ooh.
Okay.
And I need a strength saving throw from you, so you're not restrained by the entangling plants.
Okay. It is restrained
Okay.
as plants start to grow up around and root it.
Okay. And
The minute's appropriate.
every
No,
time
minis are
every time it's your turn, you can make a strength check to
Yep.
to free yourself, and it lasts for a minute.
Okay. That's gonna put us on Hag. Hag is dealing with the. Let's see. That lasts for a minute though, right?
Yeah.
So that's gonna take it through this round.
Did you save them now?
Yeah,
At the beginning of its turn or
at the end.
end of its turn. Yeah. So we'll call it the end of the turn. It'll remake its save. As it is, and it's not gonna make it. It was a nat one. So it does not make it. It is still
Laughing underwater.
laughing uncontrollably underwater. It is Nine's turn. What do we want Nine to do?
Go wrangle us a shark, and then throw it at the Manticore.
If I jump directly in there, do I jump the shark?
I think it's a higher level flesh golem than we have.
If you jump directly in where?
We don't know.
So if I jump from here to
don't know the
the
level
Scorpion Land,
Okay.
did I jump the shark?
It's possible.
Send him
We
over
don't know.
there
We
to
don't know exactly
hurt
how
the
many sharks are in the
scorpion.
water yet.
I don't think they can hurt it that much.
All right. Can you just use the land bridge of the canoe and
And
go over
down.
into the...
Yeah. So you
Sand?
want him to just go down into the sand?
Sure.
All right. So he crosses and goes down into the sand.
That's a 20 feet drop.
30. Running jump.
Sure. Makes it off into the sand. Nine is now down in the scorpion level. That's going to bring us back up to the scorpions. We're going to have one of the scorpions who has now seen Nine come down into the land level, move up his full movement.
How much is that?
Oh, no, it's only 10 feet.
10 feet?
Yeah.
Let me get. There it goes.
Okay. Back on the Manticore, who's going to roll with disadvantage.
Both legs get in the way of each other.
And that's not going to do it. We are back on Morin.
I'll.
You're not jumping.
I'm not going to jump over there.
quick miracle.
When does it touch spell? What's the
You jumped all the way down and landed on the Manicore, then you cast Inflict Wound and Poison. You could maybe get him out. Ride him, break him.
No, because that's 10, 20, 25 would get me into there. And who knows what's in this thing? Because apparently there's sharks and sea hags in this level. No, instead I'll just, I'll pull out my crossbow and I'll try and shoot the Manticore.
Okay.
Poison the tip.
Alright.
And so it's what's restrained now?
It's
It is,
yeah,
Incapacitated. What's its,
it's restrained by the plants.
yeah, restrained.
Yes. They give us advantage?
No.
No, it doesn't say anything about that.
No, restraint doesn't give you.
But it can't make any movement.
Yep. Well, if 15 will hit it.
Yeah.
But give me a con check, DC 12.
My saves are not disadvantaged, all right?
No.
I don't think it's okay.
No,
Did you hex-
Dex is hexed.
Yeah, Dex is
I was
high.
gonna say, did you hex it?
Okay.
Sure did.
You said con?
Yeah.
17.
Alright, passes. Didn't take any poison damage. They will take 8 piercing.
Okay.
Here's the restrained encounter card.
Oh.
Want to look on the other side of that? It will tell you what happens when
Oh,
restrained.
nice.
He has the DM screenshot.
Yeah. It actually doesn't on this one. Oh, no, wait, maybe it does. No, I don't think on this one I don't actually have the,
Oh, the conditions.
conditions on this one.
It's blocked anyways.
Yeah, and I have it all blocked by stat blocks right now, so.
Fair enough. Yeah, so I shot it as a bonus
Oh,
action.
wait a minute. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Okay, does it?
Unrestrained.
Let's see if I crit then. No.
Okay.
Close. So close. It was an
So
8.
how much was it, though, per damage normal?
8 piercing.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I will cast on myself Shield of Faith. My AC is 19 without a shield, 21 with a shield.
Okay.
Suck
Okay.
it. And that's it.
And,
That's a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith.
Okay. So you know you're done?
Yep.
A good thing to suck on poisonous frogs.
Cade, you're up.
I know.
What it is.
I viciously mock the scorpion here.
Okay.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
That's probably gonna make it 17
Yeah,
plus.
that's it.
Yeah, it's 18.
And that's it.
Here's your card, though. I don't want you to lose that.
All right.
But that's good. At least we found out that that was advantage on there. That was the end of your turn. Do you have anything else, Cade?
No.
Generally, you're up.
I'm gonna move over to Cade. And I'm gonna interact with the object to put a talisman on you. And that's my free action.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna
So
shoot
it's healing
the
healer.
and I say, wonderful job with telling that hag to sit down. And I'm gonna attack the restrained
What's your college?
I don't know what that.
part of my.
Okay.
2d4 plus.
I got a couple actions I can do with it. I'll give you a bonus. Like, you know how you can hand out bonuses?
Yeah.
I can too.
Off.
What? Can't read yours.
That's a 4.
Yeah,
Two and a
I know.
three.
That's a 2.
Oh.
6 to the bottom and 3.
Oh.
Bashava stopped by.
So
My
plus
Eldritch
two.
Blast whips off to the side.
Let Josh.
Okay.
It's jealous of the
Let Josh know.
Yeah, I know.
So
luck that I'm giving it to. I missed.
Okay. Let's see. Go ahead. What?
Okay, so Martin
Yeah.
redeemed healing pot for me.
Oh, sweet.
So I rolled for it, and
Okay.
I got 8.
Nice.
Yeah,
Keeping
fine.
Keebler alive, Martin.
Yes, thank you, Martin.
Very nice. Very nice. What were you at?
13.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just curious how low you got. Well, you started off with how much? How much do you have?
22.
22. No actions for this creature. Malquist, you're gonna be up next.
Right. Same thing. Pop up.
Okay.
15, right?
That would probably be good anyway.
Or you shoot Manicore or the Scorpion.
Man.
Okay.
Advantage.
No.
Yep. So I'm rolling 2. That's 19.
Okay. You were probably closest to this target at this point. Right before you go back prone, you see that there is what appears to be like a blood or something oozing out of this creature now. Keebler, you're up unless you have
Out of the mana?
out of the Manicore.
Oh.
Yep.
So dumb question. Since I did a concentration spell before,
Mm-hmm.
I hold that concentration or what? And if I do another spell, is that going to break the concentration?
Only
So
you can keep concentration.
Just as long as I don't do a concentration spell.
Yes.
Okay.
If you take damage, you have to pass a DC half the damage you took or 10 con
Okay.
check. Did you take any damage recently?
No.
Okay, you're fine.
I think so. Did
no,
I?
I don't
No.
think you did.
Looks like something is oozing out of this thing. I don't know if it's blood or ooze.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Just letting you know, it's oozy.
It's easy. Okay, I'll do frostbite.
Okay, on the Manicore.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I need con save.
It's done pretty good. Con saves before.
17.
Yeah. Never mind.
Are you done?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna move.
Good where I am.
You see I think where are we at with the hag?
If it's turn, it gets to make a save.
Yeah, it gets to make a save again, right?
End of its turn.
Oh, at the end of its turn.
Saves are generally always a thing.
Yeah. So it'll go through its turn and then try to make its save. That's gonna be a nat 20. Which we'll go over to the dice cam real quick. Oh, can you see it? Oh, you can't see it. My camera's messed up. Oh, we'll go back this way. Boom, there we go. Oh gosh, it's big now. There it is, right there. That blue die right there. All right. I like how that camera was all. Okay, so that's gonna put us back on 9. Who wants to make actions for 9?
Could probably run over to that scorpion. Fuck it up.
Movement 20 feet.
Dash.
Dash, yeah.
There you go.
Okay. And then we are back on scorpions. That one's gonna move up. And
Can
attack
move
9.
the 10 feet to attack 9 now. Oh my god.
Oh my god. So that one is going to attack 9.
The dungeon's fighting itself.
That is a nat 20 again.
Stop hitting yourself, dungeon. Stop hitting yourself.
Can I use your
Let's see. That's gonna be sting. I need somebody to make a con save for 9.
I'll roll it.
Yeah.
You sure?
What?
Immunities for bones?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, it's immune. Oh, hey, good one. Good one, man.
I know.
You're right. I didn't look down there.
Why send it down there?
Oh, man,
So
good one.
Heineken's opinion of me standing on the golem makes even more sense because he can get poisoned from it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Smart idea.
Smart idea. So I guess he won't take
I'm allowed one.
any poison damage.
That's a nice class feature. So that you get a good idea.
Good idea.
Let's see.
You're gonna take a long rest before you get
Yeah, the sting. Actually, the sting's not going to do anything. There's no.
Alright.
There's no piercing damage for that. 5 feet piercing plus poison, but then there's no damage listed. Other than the poison damage. No, we're gonna say he's stung, but it does nothing. Scorpions. The other one is going to. He's going to start making his way around there.
Skip.
Nothing else appears to be in that way. Manicore is going to roll. He's still at disadvantage from the hex. Oh, that's just a dex.
That's the restrainment.
Oh,
Yeah,
restrainment. The restrainment is going to put him at disadvantage. Yeah, I don't think that's going to hit anything. Yeah, wait. He's going to fire at 9. He's the closest target. He did get a 17. So he is going to hit 9. As you see, the bone spikes come out of the back of the manicore and shoot at your buddy 9.
Was he trying to break out, or is he just shooting you? He's just shooting.
He's just shooting. Spikes are basically flying out of his tail. Oh, shit, we're going to throw that. Spikes are flying out of his tail at creatures. 9 is going to take 3. Not much.
He's tough.
He's a tough old bird, right? Let's see. That's going to put us at Morin.
There is a giant shark somewhere in that water.
You go over by the boat.
Yep.
You love boat. They never go anywhere else. Trust me, I'm full of good ideas.
I'm gonna shoot the manticore. 20 to hit.
20's going to hit.
Give me a con check. Well,
For the poison, right?
Yep.
And this is con. Okay. That's not going to make it. It's 6.
oh, what's the damage? Yes, max poison damage. So that's 5 piercing.
Okay.
8 poison.
Ooh, nice.
2d4.
Okay. What else you got? Anything else?
I will jump across the water and then hope to land not face first into this sandy area.
Okay.
Is that a running jump or standing?
I'll use my standing leap ability to just dart through the water and then burst through the wall.
So you're actually diving into the water to get to that level?
I'm assuming the wall will let me pass.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll bang against the wall and just end there.
Right. I think it'd be cooler if you go through it. So let's have you go through it.
Action pose as I land.
So you're following your hammer through the wall?
Yeah. Hammer style. Stop. Hammer time.
Unfortunately, and we're gonna have this come up.
And follow me.
No, but as you go through the water, basically you get chewed on the way through the water by what appears to be like a giant shark creature, and well, that was a 19 plus. I mean, it was like a 28. That hit.
Sure.
28 hit God.
Hit God. 28 hit God. This might be the most dangerous creature in this whole room.
Reaction.
Okay.
Wrath of the Storm.
Okay.
Deck save.
That's gonna be 18.
Okay. It still takes half damage.
Awesome.
Disadvantage because it's in water?
Get out of here, science.
Science has no place in D&D.
3 lightning damage.
3 lightning damage.
Ah, take that.
I think the artificers would argue with that.
Sparky, 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 Sharky.
Science.
However, you take 16 points of damage from this bite as you are spit out and come through the wall on the other side and land in the dirt.
All right. 1 health.
Okay.
You're at your best fighting when you're at one.
Good thing I can heal myself.
Thor knows he needs you. Wait.
Let's see. That was Morin, and then we had Cade.
Are you sure hell is not directing your action?
I don't know about this Hela, but Loki is definitely involved.
I will say that for now, that creature is still visible outside the water as like the tail end of it went down. Like the tail end of it is still out of the water.
Okay.
So you have like 1, 2, 3, 4 targets you can see at the moment.
And then when it goes back in the water, we can still find
Hang on, it touched me when it bit me, right?
It did touch you.
Con check.
You could also
DC 12.
fire the frog.
13.
Bastard. It's not
Dies.
I have so many things that would be touched.
That's good.
I poison and shock people.
Oh, you Dr. Bad Touch.
Very fire that.
I love
Shark.
that.
Okay.
Could call me Dr. Feel Bad.
And now you can see your lights underneath the water glowing through.
I think I need a whiz.
Wisdom save on the fairy fire?
Oh,
Or
it's Dex,
is it Dex
I think. Or is it?
on fairy fire?
Oh, it's Dex.
Okay, Dex save on the fairy fire. It's gonna be a 5. It's not gonna make it.
Yay.
It is now glowing under.
Yep.
Or as I'd like to call it, pot shottable.
Good idea.
Where are we at? You have anything left, Kate?
No, that's it.
Nerla.
I'm going to shoot the restrained creature.
Okay.
My Eldritch Blast. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
6 damage.
Okay.
3 necrotic, 3. What's the other type of magic?
Worse.
Force, yeah.
Okay.
And I will pat you on the shoulder, and I'm gonna head back.
Black Shark looks dangerous. Screw this amount.
Okay, so that's gonna put us at Shark. Shark has no targets in the water. Malquist, you're up.
Manticore.
Okay.
Are you still shuffling forward?
No, I'm at a good position. I don't and if I had taken second level, that would be a crit. It's a 6 to hit, 7 damage.
Wait, what did you take then? Or you're
Second
taking
level.
Oh, monk.
So I have abilities that.
So you're
I can't use in this one.
so what? You're 2 monk and 1 fighter right now.
Be 3 monk and 1.
Nice.
And then maybe 4 monk.
Oh, okay. You just want the 1 fighter.
Nope.
No, you're going later. Okay.
Nope. I need stat bumps.
Okay.
Stats are not good. Need
Let's see. So we're on Kiba.
Yep, con save.
Con save.
Frostbite.
Frostbite again on Manicore.
Yeah.
That is 12.
Did not make it.
Okay.
3 damage, and you have disadvantage now on your next attack.
Describe your killing blow on this creature.
Oh, I'm not.
No?
No.
Okay. What did you have? What was Frostbite, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do it. So we're gonna say that the Manicore in the center appears to get covered in ice as it shatters into pieces. And you see the bone spikes and whatnot whip off. Can somebody give me a percentile roll?
Surely you
and-
meant Shatner into pieces.
Shatner into pieces. That's correct. Somebody give me a percentile roll, but call. But call 50%. So give me a higher
above
low.
55, above 50, because I rolled 55.
Okay, no, I mean before we roll, you just rolled so fast.
As long as you got it out there.
I know.
That's a 51, so it's still
Hey, you still made it. Okay, so you were gonna see the bone spikes fly off, in covered in ice and coated in frost. When they do so, 2 of those bone spikes hit the Scorpion that is on 9. That scorpion is dead. So we're gonna pull Scorpion and then also Mana Cores out of the middle now.
Oops. There you go.
And that's gonna put us. Let's see, that was. Let's see what we got here. Mana Core's gone. Scorpion, we still have one left.
You get a pretty good price for those mana core spikes.
Yeah, I think that's where we're at.
You mark
Am I on the right king? I think I am. Okay, so
imports.
Sea Hag rolls at the end of the turn. Is it over now? Or no?
It saved last time.
Did it save?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought
So
it failed.
action. It can do what it wants.
Okay.
It's no longer funny.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that was a good joke for a while. I'm back. As it raises up out of the water.
Hey, are you interested in some timeshare? Underwater.
I need Cade to make a DC 11 Wiz save. Okay. You see the hag changes appearance almost in front of you and almost mimics you. And starts to look almost like a mirror copy of you. Is it like stuck to your hand?
It was.
So basically, like, there's a mirrored version of Cade in the water now, as it changes its appearance with an illusory spell of some sort. 9 is going to be up. What do we want 9 to do now? Go after the scorpion?
Mm-hmm.
So 20 feet per, or he can dash, I guess. And then that's going to put us back up to Scorpion guy, who's going to move closer. Morin, you're going to be the next one.
Closer to home.
Closer to, actually, you're probably closer to it right now than 9 is. So probably it's going to go towards you. You're probably going to look like you're hurt because you just came out dead.
I am.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
So I think the Scorpion would probably make its advance towards you. Morin, you're going to be up there.
Bonus action, healing word.
Okay.
I'll do that second level. So I'll give myself 2d4 plus 3. Alright.
Sweet.
For a whopping 7 heal. And then, totally forgot to do my con save on that.
Martin was like, why are they not using the magic weapons they have?
I saved. None of us can.
That's
I can use every single one.
So I
I
have
can use any weapon I
choose my fist. I'll walk up to the scorpion
The most
and
powerful.
attempt to bash it with my warhammer.
okay.
19 to hit.
That's going to hit.
1d8 plus 1. 5 damage.
Okay. Whack. Warhammer's in the face. Cade, you're going to be up.
I will viciously mock the hag.
Okay.
Oh, I need a.
That's, wisdom.
Yep,
I have second one.
So it's going to be 18.
that makes it. That's it.
Is that it? Shinerla.
Bonus action to dread form.
Okay.
Gain 5 temporary hit points.
Do you have your little dread form mini? Super. Look at that.
I will attack with a Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
The hag. Does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
And that is 6 damage.
Okay.
It is now frightened of me.
Yep.
Don't worry, it has disadvantage now.
Does it?
Against you.
Or against
It has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls
oh,
while
okay.
the source of fear is within its sight.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
So disadvantage.
Scared.
Got it. What else we got?
And I will, I'll go ahead and get all the way in front of Cade.
Things were
Okay.
funny, and now they're scary.
I'm done.
Yeah, now they're getting scary, huh? Shark's gonna be up. He has no targets in the water right now. That's gonna put us back on Malchus.
And I'll be whispering to it basically that
We're gonna have Shark's gonna just start making his way over that way. So let's, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's your target in the water.
Friendly fire.
Okay. Shark's over there?
Yeah, at the moment he's swimming.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot him because I assume that my arrow will go through the thing like it did last time. Like
Okay.
it did over there through the thing.
All right.
Maybe it'll hit him. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Okay.
We're gonna experiment on that.
Was it fairy fired?
Yep. That's why I can see it.
Yep.
That is a crit.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
If it works.
Yeah. No, it hits it. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought,
12 damage.
12 damage. 15. Okay, so 15 damage is a shark. Do you have anything else?
Nope, that's it. I'm good. I like my position. It's far away from
Keep moving
everything.
up.
You can see a shark. You could attack it. Or you could attack the sea hag.
Yeah. I'm running out of spells, so frostbite it is.
Okay.
Cantrips.
On who are we probably?
Let's do the hag.
Okay.
So I need a con save, please.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, a disadvantage.
on ability checks and attack rolls.
Oh, it's a saving throw, so never
Oh
mind.
yeah, never mind, saving throw. Yeah.
That's gonna make it.
Okay. The next.
That it?
Yeah.
So okay, Hag is up next. Hag sees your dread form, and sees you obviously the biggest threat there. Looks a little perplexed by what you are, as it appears to start to climb out of the water toward you.
Can't.
It's frightened.
Oh, you're right. Can't.
Could climb slightly away from.
True.
Lateral movement.
True. You know what though? So here we go. Since it's frightened, we're gonna have it. We'll have it climb out of the water. It's gonna make its way over to where the canoe is.
I can't screw with you, but fuck
towards
this
Peter.
canoe.
So, but that's on the outside of the water. So it'd be like right on the edge of the canoe on the outside.
Careful. Throw my shoe.
No. On that side. But yeah, right. Yep, right there. So
I hate it when I find my own shit funny.
Great when your own shit is funny.
I wanted to attack Nerla, but it has way more movement than that. I think that it's gonna make it. I think it's gonna make it to keeper. What do you think? From where the position was, is that 30 feet?
Easily.
Yeah. So it's gonna look at you then and be like, nope, and turn towards you.
Hey, girl.
You still have disadvantage.
Oh yeah. As it attempts to scrape you with its claws. It is going to be a 13.
That is my AC.
So it's
Yep.
that's why clerics are the best.
4
Heavy
points
armor.
of damage.
Four.
Yep, as it claws you.
4 is not bad.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. I
Uh,
couldn't add it, but I can now. Or subtract.
let's see. Let's go back to 9. What do we want 9 doing? Go catch the scorpion.
Yeah.
Cool. And then we're back on scorpion. Scorpion's gonna attack Warren. Does scorpion have any?
Oh, is it gonna do poison damage to me? Go ahead.
Are you immune?
Yes.
Okay, well then that's not gonna do shit to you.
It's a
yeah,
poisonous prot.
that's true.
Poisonous
Yeah,
frog.
you're immune. So yeah, so it attempts to sting you, and the stinger, like, it goes into you, but you feel nothing.
Not that spicy.
Yeah, it's not that spicy. Warren, you're up.
Just
No. See, you're doing it wrong. Wrong. How dare you? I'll smash it again.
Okay.
No, first, I'll cast Healing Word on myself again, first level,
Okay.
as I pray to Thor to give me strength. Yes. See? 1 die, I get the same HP as I did when I did 2 dice. And then I'll whack it.
Okay.
Very quick prayer. Oh, I rolled a 1. You know what? I'll use my second inspiration of the night,
Okay.
just so I don't throw my hammer at his face. Because I'm going to use it. Burns.
Did you crit? Nice. Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, if I was a half orc, I could do 3 dice. Oh well.
Yeah, that was good use of that inspiration.
So that's a 10 damage.
Describe your killing blow on this creature.
I see it poison me, and I go, no. You let me show you how it goes. Right at its head, face thingy, and I just kind of splatters on the floor
Oh, perfect.
as I kind of crack it in half.
Okay.
That's
Scorpion.
what I call a sting.
That's what I call a sting. It's gonna take Scorpion off the field, and Cade is gonna be up.
And I'll look at 9 and be like, go find the shark.
Really want to kill our but
Someone has to take care of the shark, and it ain't me.
he's prejudiced against things with actual spoons.
Really excited to go there.
I will try to check and see how.
Okay.
Maybe he should test the water of the next level and see what's in it.
That's a 24.
24 is gonna hit.
For 7 points of damage.
On the hag. 7 points.
Yes.
yeah. I mean, we didn't manage to bring all the monsters. So.
Close.
We tried.
What else you got, Cade?
That's it.
Good there.
That melee.
Okay.
And I will say in deep speech, you know what your powers are based off of, and you know that you call to Bishapa when you curse and you malign people, and you know now that you are being smitten by a hex of the one who controls your power. And I move my hex onto it,
Okay.
and then I hit it with an Eldritch Blast. Let's go Constitution.
Nice.
It's a 21 to hit for 6 damage.
I'll help you then as you try to.
And it remains frightened until the end of my next turn.
Nice. Shark has no targets. Malquez, you're up. What are we doing? Oh. At the shark or the hag?
Shark. 19.
Okay.
You listen to what I said?
What? I didn't. I was probably listening to somebody else.
6 points of damage to the shark.
6 points of damage to the shark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he doesn't listen to me either.
Gotten their kill.
It's alright.
And Marcus is to blame.
I'm slowly running out of this.
You give his arrows a bad name.
Arrows?
Keebler.
I needed the frog to go swim and keep my arrows.
You don't listen?
You get
No.
arrows.
I'm sorry. What was your action?
Alright, can you con save, please?
On the hag?
Yeah.
Hag.
Con save.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. You're right. That's probably not gonna make it. Plus 3, 11.
No, it doesn't. Okay, so 6 damage, cold damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack.
Roll 4d20.
6 and
Choose
disadvantage
none
on
of
the
them.
Correct.
Martin said, I see everyone forgot about their wish. They actually used the wish, Martin.
That's why we're all resistant to piercing.
Yeah, that's why they're all resistant to piercing damage. They did use the wish in the globe room when they were in there.
The wish changed the mod so much that the stingers all fell off the scorpion.
They attack the two creatures who are immune to poison. What can you say?
That's true. They're bad for doing that, huh? Let's see.
Learn 'em.
Where are we at here? Was a Keebler. So that's gonna put us at Hag. Okay. Hag is gonna choose the same target. As it's still frightened of. Actually, you can roll a save on that now.
No.
No.
If I hit it, then it's frightened.
Okay.
Till the end of his next turn.
Okay. Okay. Got it. So it's gonna go after Keebler.
And you have disadvantage.
Cool.
Yeah, I know.
However, you need to make a wisdom save.
Where's my metal die? Oh, well, I'm good in wisdom, right? Ooh, that hit hard. Oh, well, I rolled a 20 on the die.
+6, 26.
Plus 6, so 26, yeah.
Okay.
You're like, bitch, no.
You should roll your expensive dice more. I think you like those.
Seem to be
23 to hit you.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
Oh no, I didn't. You're right. Oh no, misses him.
cool.
Much better.
22
9
is
is
high on 2 dice.
9 is going to be up. What's 9 doing?
I didn't think about that, but it's on a.
You should go check the next level.
Grabs the frog.
What?
Grabs the
Go
frog.
fishing. You told him to go fishing for the shark. He's going to use you as bait.
I like frog bait.
No! Let me go, you big oaf.
How about
Drop me, I'm a poisonous. Oh,
put
wait.
them
You're...
there?
Yeah.
So he goes down to the next level.
Push
Okay.
no, it's another push.
Is this whole thing a jelly?
Yeah.
That's a jelly.
Not actually.
It's giant ooze.
Giant flesh golems. Just a bunch of flesh
Well,
golems all
it's
together, made out of jello. Just jello golems.
He's like 4, 12, 25, 8. Good to
monster.
see you guys. 9.
So I'll
They're all
keep, the same,
in there.
I'll keep the same initiative order. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
I'll keep the same initiative order. When he jumps in that water,
There's
though,
a note.
9 is gonna holler out and out of the water, be like, "Stuff down here!" As he sees something moving in the water towards him. Morin, you're gonna be up.
Strangle it. Stand there, strangle it.
I can see a shark over there with fairy fire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a dex save. As I cast Sacred Flame at it.
Really don't like that
12.
Sacred Flame doesn't interact with cantrips.
Fails.
Okay.
It'll take 1d8 radiant damage.
Or fairy fire doesn't interact with. Save.
It takes 8 radiant damage because I rolled max.
Okay.
Radiant flames just burst out of the water and just give him a good searing on that thing.
Nice. So we'll say it almost like evaporates or steams the water around him as it cooks him, or almost starts to boil him in the water.
I like that.
Let's see. That was Lauren.
Apparently, shark like chicken.
I'll move some distance this way,
Like a fish.
and I want to take
Maybe,
a.
but
I want to see if I can tell what's in this water. Get a quick perception.
Yeah, go ahead.
15
So you see what look like small tentacles
squids
moving around in the water.
tentacles. There must be Japanese. I mean,
there must be. There's sushi in this water.
all right. Ice cream.
Tentacles! The next level of hell is hentai.
Yeah, Cade, we're open.
it's always the next level.
The next level of hell is always hentai.
Take another shot at the hag.
Or heaven, based on your preferences.
Depends on what you're into.
One man's hell is entire.
I approve of this mix of metaphor.
Make that sure.
23 to hit.
Ooh.
For 10 points of damage.
There we go. Hag. For 10 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Chanela, you're up.
You may turn your back on me, but you cannot turn your back on the shop. 19,
Hits.
13 damage.
Grab your killing blow on this hag.
All of its past shenanigans that it's done. Actually, how about betrayal? Like, it sees one of the members of its coven show up to give it some sort of like healing in its last moments, and then it ends up being poisoned
Okay.
and just breaks her heart. It just hurts her heart until she dies.
Okay. She just.
Yeah,
You hear a moan.
just falls
Yeah.
over. All of it imaginary.
Cool. But that's what she saw.
Yeah.
As she falls over in front of you. Where does this put us? Kirk in the water is going to make movement around. Probably closer to the front side.
You hear the music again.
Malcolm, I mean, it's still fairy fired, right?
Mm-hmm.
Malchus, you're going to be up next.
That is 24 points damage.
Nice. On
Shark.
4 points.
4 points.
Okay. That puts us back on Keebler.
Sounds safe.
Okay. Yeah.
On the shark.
On the shark?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably not gonna make it. Shark's got a con 11.
Else.
Oh, 3 points of damage and disadvantage on your next attack.
Okay. Disadvantage it though, so that's good. Hag is dead. 9's up. Doing with 9.
He'll go to whatever, where he can just jump down.
Does he jump down to the bottom? Cool. As he jumps down to the bottom, he kind of looks back at you and says, "Friends, don't here!" And points down in the corner of the room, down at that bottom corner, to as whoever would actually have visual range on that, probably Morin for sure, would see him pointing at what appears to be a really small door. I would say for Keebler, And actually, for Malquis, oh yeah, no, you could see it too. So I think all of you guys could see it, right? Except for maybe no, all of you guys could see it. So as he points, he makes it. He's very loud, right? He gestures and says, "Friends, door." He points down at this door. From you guys' viewpoint, this door looks very small, as if like a gnome or something would have to get through this door. Maybe a halfling, maybe.
It's perfect size for me.
But from your vantage point, and from your vantage point, it looks like a normal sized door.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's see. That was 9. We're on Morin.
I'll get into the water here.
Okay.
See if I'm attacked.
Okay.
Do I see any creatures about me?
You see what appears to be a rapidly approaching creature with tentacles.
I'll go and meet him,
Okay.
and then I'll croak at it with Thunder Croak.
Okay.
So give me a underwater dex save.
It's not going to make it. It rolled a 5.
Underwater dex save sounds like a sexual position you'd find on UrbanDictionary.com.
So it failed the DC, right?
Right.
So it'll take. Let me double check here. 1d8, 2d8 thunder damage. And it's gonna be pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay.
So 12 thunder damage. As I open my mouth and this giant bubble of air just explodes from me, creating massive sound. I like water just splashes. This 15-foot cube of thunder appears in front of me.
Right, and you see the walls. The invisible walls are clear walls, like that. The whole thing, the water just kind of buckles out, and then you see like some of it splashes out, and then some of it kind of like springs back into the water as the wall kind of reforms.
Nice.
However, that squid is dead.
Good. I'll save it for later. I'm getting hungry.
Where's your uniform? It's time to make Krabby Patties.
Gonna put us back on Kate.
Those are my spell for the day. I'm thinking of making
I'll
Thunder
take a
Croak
shot at the shark.
emote for you.
Oh, nice.
I just need to find a good image of a frog.
Okay. I'll use it. I get more emotes when I start getting 10 people chatting at the same time.
There you go.
I've already got 9.
Cool.
22 to hit for 5 points of damage.
To the shark, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Shinerla.
Bonus action to curse the shark's dexterity.
Okay.
And I whisper things to it in deep speech only. Only underwater deep speechy things would understand that I learned from an aboleth.
You learned from an aboleth.
As one does.
24 for 8 damage.
24 for 8 damage. Describe your killing blow on this shark.
It realizes as it's gnashing and biting on the flesh that it still has in there from the froggy, and it's, eating that something has crawled into its mouth with it. And these tentacles begin to expand in the darkness and flay out its gills so it can't breathe, and it just begins to suffocate.
Right.
And floats to the bottom in a sad death that mirrors the hags.
Nice.
I forgot to bring him the water.
8+ for a killing blow. That was nice. Let's see. So sharks out of the picture. I think we're done with baddies in this room, other than what Morin's dealing with down there, right? Squids on our level. So
Killed the one.
you did,
Okay.
but possibly more in the water.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we're how do we want to navigate the rest of this at this point?
On my next turn,
Mm-hmm.
I would exit the wall to join 9.
To join 9 on the bottom.
Yep.
Smart play.
Unless I'm attacked, at which point I'll try to fight off this whatever I'm attacked.
I think you can get through the wall pretty easily.
Okay. And then I'll encourage my friend to join me in that thorial galen.
Okay.
I'll drop my dread form, and I'll do my best misinformation act. All right, we're moving across the canoe. We'll get down to the next level. We'll drag the canoe down to the next level. We'll go across that, and then we're moving across the canoe.
I'll recover my arrows from the sea hag, and I'll search her while I'm at it.
Right.
Okay.
Let me go over there and see if I can pull some of my arrows out of the sharky pit. Are there any salvageable?
From the shark, you fired what, 3, 4 arrows? 3?
5.
5? Yeah, I mean the flesh of the shark is not that terrible, so I mean it's tough, but you can get them out. And you can recover yours from the hag.
The little talisman that I gave you, it's basically just a pair of gold antlers on like a little diamond back. Not diamond, it's like a black back,
Good job.
Yeah.
but it's diamond.
Let's see.
Okay.
Which one of those here?
That's. I figured
Where,
that's what you meant.
Snake.
Like
okay.
diamond is too expensive. Oh,
For now.
Back.
not necessarily because we do have platinum.
Right, and I'm a noble.
True.
I could have had something nice.
On the more now that you're down at the bottom,
Yep.
you see on the far wall what would have been underneath them. There's a small chest or a safe. I'm sorry, a safe that appears to be in the wall on that bottom level.
Way over there.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna wait for my colleagues to arrive before I do something foolish like setting up a trap, so that they can share in the experience of getting the trap sprung on. Okay. But I will point out, I'll be like, "There's a thing over there," along with the door behind us.
I'll go look at the thing.
What? Oh, the
safe.
the safe.
It says it's a thing.
Okay.
I'm going out there to discover what the thing is.
So you go down there across. Everybody's basically down on the bottom level now. You all see the safe.
I'm gonna check it to see what's trapped.
Okay.
So that is a 6.
It appears to be trapped.
It's trapped.
You see some. Let's just say wiring contraptions that you've seen before. Similar stuff that is running into the wall next to it, into the water actually.
I could use Mage Hand to pull the wires.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it similar to the wiring that was in that thing?
Similar.
Yeah, why don't we move away from it and then
Let's try the door.
Yeah.
Go to the other side as far as 30 feet, 60 feet. What's
Yeah.
your distance in your mage hand? 30 feet.
let's go to the other side then.
While your mage hand and the wires out. Let's see if that works.
Let's blow up our stuff.
So you guys are going
Gonna happen.
to the door,
I probably lost a spell that way.
or where are we going?
We're moving away from the
Yeah.
Okay.
side with the chest.
Yep.
30 feet.
Gabe probably has some
Typically.
action to take.
Okay.
Use Mage Hand to pull the wires off the chest.
Okay. You pull the wires off the chest. All of the wires. Let's say that there's 3 wires coming at us. All wires.
Yes.
So the mage hand pulls the wires out of the safe, and you see a visible vibration cross the water all around you, as all of that water tends to reverberate a bit, and you can tell that the vibration is well. We'll start to say that there are little cracks forming in the clear wall, in the translucent wall.
When that happens, I start to duck, and I go, "Why am I ducking? It won't matter."
Showering.
It will take a little while for that to shatter.
Get out my umbrella.
You know?
Yeah, I put on my rubbers.
Get on my wellies. That looks like.
So, it appears that it has set something off. However, you know that now that the device is inactive, that at the moment the safe would be easily penetrated.
Sweet. Now we'll go penetrate it.
You'll go penetrate the safe.
Zip.
Okay,
That
Malcolm
was
is
his other character.
now penetrating the safe, which is how low our D&D session has become.
That would have been the first thing he did.
Oh,
He
the
would've
other,
checked to
yeah,
see
the
if it
other
was
guy.
safe.
Yeah.
You would have thrown a skull at it filled with cum. And then
Hey now. It's Twitch friendly.
A vibration device in the wall is triggered. Let's see. So that's gonna
like come to hell. It's
do
what
that.
cool.
You check the safe then, right? You find a bag, large bag in the safe.
Ooh.
You see that there are a lot of silver pieces in there, 6,000 to be exact.
Wow.
You find a piece of jewelry, which you estimate to be, we're going to call it an emerald, large emerald, as a. I'm gonna use this as an ode to romancing the stone. If you're old enough to remember that movie. And we're gonna say that is worth 3,000 gold.
Huh?
And do we walk through the door?
I would highly encourage my non-underwater breathing friends to go through the door before it all crashes out.
Yeah, nothing in this safe other than more useless monies.
Just give it to the temple. I'm sure I'll.
Go to the door.
Temple of Thor. We accept many donations, many services.
Redeem God of nature.
What?
Nature provides.
All right, fine.
Storm?
You won't go to Valhalla as glorious warriors, but whatever. It's your choice.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to die in
Witness me as I go through the
Okay. You walk into the door and you see what looks like a residence.
Oh, great. What weird creature lives in here?
Lavish furnishings and decorations are everywhere in this large room.
Or Snarless. Snarless sister.
Snarless sister.
The brother of the weird vampiric
Snaggle?
dwarf.
So we go into that room.
Ooh.
All right. So as you start to go into that room, you see that it is lavishly decorated. Furnishings everywhere in the large room. The floor is strewn with rugs and cushions, and tapestries cover the walls. A hookah as tall as an adult human stands in one corner. The largest piece of furniture is a sumptuous divan.
Is there anybody in here?
You do notice someone in here. A very small halfling, which looks like he looks like a warrior.
No, said hookah, right?
Like
I
a
was
warrior.
assuming.
Oh yeah, we need the little guy. So yeah, the little small halfling is in the room. We'll say yeah, he's kind of laid out across the bed, and he says,
Apparently.
he says, "Oh my God, are you here to save me?"
Are you Black Razor?
I'm gonna go sit down on one of the cushions as if I'm home.
Okay. Oh, I was trapped by an evil wizard in here. I've been here for a long time.
Yeah, it sounds like a common story throughout here.
Was that wizard Caraptus?
Might have been his name. I can't remember now. It's been so long.
I'm sorry, excuse me. My name is Shannara. And who might you be?
They call me Mork.
Are you a
What
friend
did
of
your
Thor?
mother call
Kessner.
Do you know someone called Gork?
Gork? I don't think I've ever heard of a Gork. I'm so happy that you guys have found me.
Warhammer joke for those people.
Did I mention I've been trapped in here forever?
Yes.
Can we leave now?
Is there?
Can you not go through the door?
Oh, I wasn't going to go into that room on the other side.
That's the only way.
We have another way out, don't we?
What? What?
We have another way out, don't we?
There's no way out of this room other than the door you just came through.
Then you have.
It's time to go swimming.
Wait. Before we do anything,
I don't know if I know how to swim well.
don't worry. We're on a quest to retrieve legendary weapons.
Oh,
We found 2 of them, but we're looking for a 3rd that goes by the name.
oh.
Who's skinning all these animals?
Oh, the previous occupant.
What happened to him?
Oh, he died.
Oh, that's tragic. Who was he?
I
well,
start rolling up the skins.
he was very similar to me. Almost like a brother, really, for a number of years. But then he was killed tragically when he went into the next room.
The one we just came in?
Yeah, it's the only one. There's no doors.
Right. Well, that's tragic. Do you know of this weapon?
You know, I've heard of something like that. It might be in here somewhere.
I pull the harp up from the floor. Okay.
Well, can we look around?
Yeah. I'll search this room.
So you've
There's
been
a
in
lyre
here
over
for-
there.
Go ahead and make a perception.
Here's a lute.
for a long time and you haven't found it, or you haven't looked for it, or what? You didn't notice it in?
9.
Oh, I haven't noticed.
Is there a check?
I know how to play the
So
fiddle,
20.
the guitar, and the tambourine.
20.
Looks like you have more you can learn.
Didn't use
that
the
would be
metal dice?
perception.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, so you notice underneath where he's laying, not even hidden very well, is what appears to be the hilt of a sword. Underneath the divan that he's laid out on. You also see with your keen eye and all the gold and stuff that you've been picking up through the module so far. You quickly notice that there's the glint of like silver or gold underneath there as well.
Oh, that's cool. So it looks like what we're looking for is you're sitting right on top of it. You forgot to look underneath your chair. Common.
My chair, there's nothing underneath here.
And if you give us that, we'll help you get out of here.
Get up. Up.
Right?
Are you asking me to get up?
Yes. Do so. Now.
Oh, I thought you were friendly.
Look,
Are
I'm
you
terribly
here to harm?
sorry. Chloe, misunderstanding. Let me reintroduce myself. I'm Morin. Nice to meet you. As I extend my hand.
Oh, sure. And he shakes yours. As he shakes, oh yeah, he's gonna get poisoned. He shakes yours. Yes, he's gonna get poisoned.
DC 12.
Okay, all right. 1 second. Sure. Just some description. So as you shake his hand, something feels quite off about this creature.
Okay.
As if maybe he's disguising himself in some way.
Okay.
Okay. Con.
Yep. DC 12.
So I didn't understand what was unfriendly about saying that we would help you out of this room.
You'll have to leave the couch to go with us anyway. Details, you know.
Oh, but I was so comfortable. Yeah, he's not gonna make that.
He's poisoned.
Okay.
1 minute.
Oh, what have you done to me?
Merely took your hand.
You'll be just fine. Nothing happened. Get up, please. And I'd like to, what,
You feel bad,
persuasion
though.
or deception?
Persuasion.
Go ahead and persuasion.
19?
19. So he's like, fine, I'll move for now. As he gets up off the couch and moves out of the way.
But
Let's move him off to the left a bit.
over there and
I'm next to him because I shook his hand.
Yep.
I noticed.
So where do you want to be? Where won't anyone be?
And grab that.
English is hard.
I was working with the harp over there.
Keyboard.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, where do you guys want to be at?
Just
Because
up
we're
in the
gonna end soon, so I just want to put you guys in the room so that way I can
just
pull
put
this map back
in the
up.
room. So
Smoking.
yeah, it's good.
Kids nature.
Okay.
You're smoking on the hookah?
Was this the
I'll
good
be
stuff?
checking out the horns on what looks like a horned crocodile.
Okay.
Looks like a black dragon skin. Small one.
Green. So let's see. So he gets poisoned by your poison. At the exact same moment that you guys all move up on him, you tell him to get up, and he goes ahead and moves out of the way because of your
Yeah.
because of
Persuasion
your-
roll.
Yep.
It'll be just fine. Get up. Get up.
And I'm reaching for the sword.
Yeah. So as you go down to reach for the sword, he kind of looks back at you. He peers back out of the left side of his eye. He peers down underneath there where you're grabbing, and sees you start to grab the hilt of this great sword that you're pulling out from underneath. He says, "Oh," and his voice changes. "Oh, if you want that weapon, you'll have to face me as I truly am." And you see him shift from this small creature into an Oni before you.
Oh my god.
Oni the Lonely.
And that's where we're going to end tonight. We will pick it back up, probably get right into an initiative roll next week. Yeah, you're missing next week, right?
I'll be out and about. I've done my job. It's poisoned.
Right.
Well, that's gonna suck for them.
Yeah, and then you have NukeCon coming up this weekend.
Yep.
So that's going to be awesome. We're going to do a little promoting at NukeCon. If you happen to be watching and you're in the Omaha area, make sure you check out NukeCon. That's going to be at the
Max Center.
Which one?
Mac.
Max Center over in Council
okay.
Bluffs.
Okay. Max Center over in Council Bluffs this weekend coming up. Yeah, hell, what? Tomorrow? No, it starts Saturday or it starts tomorrow or what?
Yeah, starts tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay. So if you happen to be in the Omaha area, you can check that out. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming and joining us. Again, we're going to get right into combat again next time we come back next week. I appreciate you guys playing. Hopefully you guys had a good time. We accomplished quite a bit tonight. We're almost through the third wing now. Nope. But I will go through, actually, before you guys leave, can you guys do me a favor? Or just text me sometime this week and let me know, like, HPs
25.
and any stat changes that might have happened.
22.
Okay.
No, until next level.
Here, let me just write them down real quick then. Is it just, do we have any stat changes or is it just HP changes?
There will be just HP.
22.
Okay, so Morin, 25. Keebler, you're at 22. Spinnerella, what's your HP?
27.
And Cade?
Either 26 or 24.
Okay. And what's your
32.
I updated the tracker for you.
you said 32?
32.
32. All right, just so I can update those on the screens for next session. Yeah, great job, guys. I appreciate you guys playing. Appreciate you guys watching. Well, we'll get into a raid real quick. Obviously, it's like to raid somebody after we get done with the session, so we'll pick somebody and we'll pop over there. Again, make sure you check out DungeonsandFlagons.net if you want to check out any of the stream merch, things like that. Also, yeah, hashtag SafeCam t-shirts. We'll probably get into some streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to get into tomorrow. Today was a terrible gaming day. As a matter of fact, I got so mad that I chucked my controller and I had to delete that stream because I was so upset.
Was that a Little Nightmare one?
No, it was the one right after that. Little Nightmares, I was getting really pissed off because I just couldn't figure out how to get out of that room. I was having a real hard time figuring that out.
That game is incredibly vague.
No, it's super vague. And then I found out that you actually have to go back through to the previous room and once you undo the electrical doors, you have to just run through. So that room is pointless.
Nothing in that room.
Nothing in that room is helpful at all. It's just pointless. You're supposed to just run through that whole room. So thank you for putting, like 17 objects that you can interact with in there so that it looks like I'm supposed to do something with it. For me to find out an hour and a half later that I don't.
One of those games. Huh?
Yeah. So, yeah, but that was just kind of a terrible stream because it was kind of boring and I was running around in that room forever. And then I just got really aggravated. And then the next game I was playing was what was that? Neo 2. And that's the one where I checked the controller because I was literally nothing was happening. I kept pressing buttons to fight and just nothing was happening.
Huh.
So there's either an action economy or something that I'm missing in there.
I played that Blood Hunt. Vampire Blood Hunt was pretty fun. You might want to try that out.
Okay.
I sucked at first and
That's
kept
the-
getting my ass kicked.
It's new, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
something? Yeah.
I kept getting my ass kicked at first, but then eventually turned around.
Okay. Yeah, but hey, thanks for coming through, guys. We're going to pop it over to a raid, and we will see you later.
Woohoo! Enjoy Captain Jack.
Right over.
Well, I'm assuming Captain Jack is on.
So the amulet
Yeah.
first.
Oh no, it's.
A number of times equal to my proficiency bonus. I can get a.
Yeah,
I can give
some more.
whoever's
I'll do
wearing
some
it
painting.
a D4 to an ability check. And then once I crest 7th level, that goes on to saving throws.
Mini painting and D&D speak. There we go.
And then if I take Eldritch powers with it, then it can start doing other stuff. Like one of the things it can do is give a backlash equal to your charisma stat, and then push that person, whoever hit you, back 10 feet.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. There is a thing on
Retro RPG.
Robo Show and Jillatized. Amazing friends. Thank you. Thank you for coming through. Glad to see you again. Business in the front, party in the back. Dr. DJ. It is business in the front, party in the back. In the most truest sense of the word, I think we just made up Dr. DJ Curly's Halloween costume. They need to be a doctor in the front and a DJ in the back. I don't know what that would look like, but go for it. It's like a doctor's coat, like stitched together, some scrubs and a doctor's coat, but then on the back it's all spandex and sparkles. What is an SO? Exclamation point SO, and then the name of the person that we're trying to shout out. So in this case, it would be the Nobo Show and Jillatized. And what that does is that says, hey, these individuals were streaming whatever they were streaming, Animal Crossing, and, follow them here, or whatever that might be. There you go. You got it. Look at Magical Girl Fab doing the pro things. Should be on my syllabi now. Business in the front, party in the back. It is a lot of raids, and I'm super glad. Raid Alicious, says War Squirtle. Yeah, so that's it. I'm painting models and talking and hanging out and being myself. That's kind of what the stream is. I was talking about what I was doing at Gen Con, some of the things I saw, about painting miniatures with my 8-year-old nephew and how rejuvenative that was. Just getting away. After being locked down for so long, this is the first time that I was away from the house for more than like an hour. And it was much needed.